Hello, everyone, to a black screen. Great, awesome. So, is this music too loud? What's our audio level at? Okay, I'll probably turn it down a bit. So we're playing Children of a Dead Earth today. You may not be able to tell that by the screen. This game does something really fun when I try to tab in and out of it. In fact, you might be hearing my audio quality absolutely destroying itself right now as I tab back into the game. It goes by point... Oh my god. Seriously? It goes by 0.1% every single time I tap that arrow? Okay, let's go to... down here. Okay. So I'm tabbed into the game right now, right? I'm going to do an experiment where I tab back over to stream preview. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 seconds. My computer is completely frozen for those 5 seconds, by the way. This game is well designed. Yeah. I'm once again asking for you people to recommend me a game that has a proper borderless full screen moment. Is it still detecting the game? It wasn't doing that before. The game is completely closed on my end right now. So, in order to fix this, I have my phone open on my desk, which has Stream Manager on it, and so that's how I'm going to have to do redeems, because I literally cannot tab out of the game when playing it today. So I have to have my phone open to do redeems. Speaking of, big sippy from Monarch before we go in, alright. Look at that, wow, it works really well on my phone. Okay, maybe I should just do this by default. Anyway, tabbing back in, let's count how long it has my, my computer frozen for when I tab back into the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. Okay, and we're back. Wonderful. Okay. So there is a single-player campaign to this game. The only thing that I know about this game is that it is a very realistic space simulator combat game. According to Twitch, I'm 1 away from a 2-stream streak. Yay. Do we have a tutorial campaign? No, we don't. Is there any tutorial I can do? No, am I just going right into it? Okay. Wonderful. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Good briefing. Okay. Welcome to your first command, Admiral. Pray no mind to all the talk about nepotism. In case you're not aware, USTA's recent acquisitions of contested asteroid belts has caused severely rising tensions, and the leaders and myself at High Command are expecting the worst. This means that we will be needing all of the commanders we can get in the coming months, so your complete lack of experience is no problem. You'll have several subordinate officers who will guide you through the basic orbital mechanics of this mission. Okay, that is something I did know about this game, is that there are 4 full orbital mechanics simulations in here. One of our cargo freighters, a tug carrying valuable radionuclides. Oh god, we're starting with the bad pronunciation. Okay. Oof, has suffered a ruptured fuel tank and lost all propellant. Fortunately, it managed to inject itself into a high orbit around Luna before it lost all its Delta V. The crew patched up the hole, so it should be okay to refuel them from that point. Luna's our second greatest claim in the solar system behind Mars, so we have plenty of spacecraft stations in orbit to help them out. Your job is to take a methane tanker currently docked at a methane depot, rendezvous with a freighter, and refuel it. Give my regards to your mother, Madam President. Oh, okay, yeah, so, there's the, nepotism. Wonderful. So, hello, Star, and hello, John Bob. Here's a fun fact about all of you in chat right now, is that you're all showing up as the same color. You can see that on my stream. You're all purple. That's great to, try to glance and to figure out who's who. Awesome, thank you. Recommended reading. Basic orbital mechanics. Okay, I know that. I know what Delta V is, and I know what orbital burn is. I have played KSP. Republic of Free People. Republic of Free People was formed after the evacuation of Earth after the cataclysm. Okay, so Earth is uninhabitable, and there was a cataclysm. Sovereign nations of Earth attempted to coherently reform off-world. All of them dissolved in the chaos. Whoops. Republic itself was formed primarily by the states of India, Philippines, and Pakistan, Indonesia as well. Okay. During the beginning of the Republic's formation. Headquarters on Mars. Claims include Luna. Factions closest to Earth being the de facto owner of low Earth orbit. Republic has very little influence on the outer planet where most of the other factions have settled. Okay, I see. Celestial Bodies is just Luna. Okay. Allied Craft. Ooh, okay. So this is our methane depot. Our methane tanker. Okay. Very hard sci-fi. Neat. And then this is a cargo freighter. But these are just the same models, except that one of them... Wait, no. They're slightly different, right? Yeah, they're slightly different. All right. So, the cargo freighter has broken down. We need to get the large methane tanker to it. Using orbital mechanics.
Incoming transmission.
Greetings, Admiral. Pleasure to serve under you. Let's get started some camera controls first. Rotate the camera by click dragging. Yes, already figured that out. All right, there's Luna. Oh, God. And there's what's left of Earth, I think, probably. Yep. And then we can pan... Oh, we can rotate it with WASD. That's interesting. Zoom in and out with the mouse wheel. Yes, I have already figured that out. All right, pan the camera. Pan the camera will hold. Shift with the WASD. Okay. Yeah, that all tracks. Surely it's not that bad, right? Is that periapsis then? There's our cargo freighter. And this is our orbit here, okay. Roll the camera by... Oh, middle mouse button is roll. Okay, interesting. If only I knew how bad it really was. Oh God, we are gonna have some problems, aren't we? Run turn. Oh, I see. So let's do a wandering around. Select Earth now. Yeah, I recenter the camera. Ooh. What the fuck did you idiots do? Why does it look like Venus? How did you do that? Okay. You can find the messages there. Oh, these camera controls are gonna take a while to get used to. Alright. The click and drag is like half inverted, yeah? They dropped asteroids on it. Oh my God. Green diamonds are my ships. Yep. This cargo freighter node Delta V is 0, meaning the space load couldn't change. Of course, it's stuck in its default orbit. Yeah, we need to refuel it. This is us. Our Delta V. Inspect the fleet with this. Okay. Delta V that the tanker has. Yep, I see that. Magnetic winter. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Auto fueler. Increasing. Okay, cool. It won't finish automatically, so you don't have to wait for it. Put the tanker into a separate fleet. Okay, I see. Let's have it refuel and then, yeah, turn to the orbital view. Okay, awesome. And then we want to, now that it's filled, we want to split it. Okay. Your fleet's orbits right now. There should be a cargo freighter, wide orbit, 2 other fleets, same tight orbit, one on top of each other. Yep, okay. Now run the turn, either hit return turn button or hit enter or space. Okay. As you can see, a short amount of time has passed and all the other fleets orbited Luna. The cargo freighter slowed your other fleets. This is because objects in wider orbits move slower. This is just basic orbital mechanics. I do know this. Okay. Yeah. You use this to speed up and slow time as necessary for now. Let's stick with 1 hour long turns. Okay. Select the tanker. Let's start orbital maneuvers. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, here we go. I see. You selected mouse over parts of the trajectory. You see what it says looks in the future showing when you... Okay. Oh, God. It's lagging a lot trying to alter this course. Oh, fuck. It's different than KSP. Fuck. Why don't I have prograde and retrograde? Shit. God damn it. Okay, leading position on light blue trajectory, lying closer points to your fleet in closer time. I see. Okay. Okay, I can use that to plan. So we want to be somewhere. I'm trying to instinctively remember home and transfer logic. No, we want to be here to do a burn. All right. Notice how we effectively frozen the future. Look ahead to that time the fleet will be at this point. Okay, I see. Kind of. Jesus. Blue thrust handles out of plane. Mission is entirely two-dimensional, so there's no out of plane. Never use this handle for this mission. Yep. Green thrust handles radial. This means directly towards or directly from Luna. I guess I could use the red is for tangential. Yeah, okay. Yep, radial, normal, and prograde, retrograde. Okay. All right. So we need to burn, find and intersect. Your burns appear on the left. You can clear it from here if I make a mistake. I see. I have so much delta V on this thing. That's in kilometers per second, not meters per second. Okay. That is a lot of ability to maneuver. It's not as bad as Dashort's old UI. I'd be surprised if Dashort's old UI was even readable. Once your trajectory intersects the fighter's orbit, a white planet icon will appear on the trajectory, indicating that you are close enough to match the freighter's orbit. Click the icon to do so. Do I not need to... Good. If you've made a successfully match the orbit trajectory, it will now be ending in a white diamond icon. Okay. You've matched the orbit, run the turn until the trajectory completes. Do I not have to time it like KSP? Do I just match orbit and then it does the rest? Because if so, that's really easy then. I actually almost timed it right with the Homan. Okay. Okay. You're in the same orbit, but you'll never get close to the target as the two fleets move at identical speeds. I could have, like, timed this. Oh my god. Making sure you have the fleet selected lets you something called orbital phasing. God damn it. Select any point on the blue trajectory line. Points across the trajectory closer to your fleet will appear nearer in time. Yes. That's, what you told me. Where even am I? I'm there? Okay. Nice. I don't think I can select through the menu. Okay. We're only going to use the tangential one direction. You will tighten your orbit, speeding up in the other direction. It will widen your orbit, slowing you down. Yep. Okay, fine. We'll pan the camera. Yes, I know how orbital... I literally took a class on this in college on orbital mechanics, so I want to increase my orbit to slow down. Every time you change your orbit, mouse over to trajectory to see how close you'll get to your destination. Oh my god, there's so many fucking icons on this that I'm not entirely sure what is what. Where the fuck did the cargo ship go, right? Because that's a... No, cargo freighter's here, yeah? Oh my god, this is so fucking bad. That's not us, is it? No. No, we're... That is the cargo freighter. Okay, so it completely hid our... It's completely hidden our ship then. Okay, that's good to know. Can I add you as a target? Can I add the cargo freighter as a target and then, like, highlight it so I can... Nope, I can't. Okay. So I get a green joint icon. That widen it. Yep. Okay. I see. Okay. Excellent. Diamond around the green icon join indicates your ships have confirmed join. Run the turn until they join. All right. So I only really needed to do a minor adjustment then. So I burn here, which slows me down. We do a whole orbit. And then we also do an additional burn here to further slow us down. Okay. Interesting. Select the new fleet. Okay. Heal up the cargo freighter. What do you mean in the same way? Oh, there it is. Okay, I just had to select it. Okay. Also split off the freighter, no reason. If I split it off, oh, it still refuels if I split it off. Okay, that's good to know. Notice the delta V of the freighter now. It should have enough to make it back to the original methane depot. Okay. Let's start a trajectory to return. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we want to burn retro until we get close enough to match orbit. Do that. Match orbit. Match orbit successfully. Nearly infinite ways to rendezvous. Okay. Is that frame of reference? Okay, I see. Trajectory looks very different now. Okay, so now we're viewing it from the methane depot's frame of reference. Oh, that's awful. Can we not do that? Can we just view it from the fucking planet? Oh my god, that looks awful. Ugh. Making it easier to rendezvous. No, it doesn't make it easier to rendezvous. It makes it so my orbital paths don't make any fucking logical sense when I take a glance at them. No. Can I... No, get me back to Luna. Okay. I'd like to point on the trajectory. I'd like to point on the trajectory. Why? Why do you want me to do here? Notice how... Oh, yeah, hang on. Let me redo that to match the depot and then do the... Trajectory changes when selecting. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't click through the text. Oh my fucking god. From this frame of reference, the path changes in a very different manner based on the burns you execute. Yeah, which is the reason why I stopped doing that. trying to make a trajectory to come close enough to the methane depot. Not like this, I'm not. That was my rendezvous burn. Whoops. Okay, and then do that. Actually. We want to be... Oh, this actually puts us in the correct-ish home and transfer, because we want to be ahead of the depot, because it moves faster. No, cancel my burn. Do we? Where does this put us? Yeah, no, we do. Let's see if we can just do this right off the bat, because it's given me the tools to figure this out on my own. How close can we get it? Let's start our burn earlier. We want to start our burn way earlier. Okay. Ooh, almost. We want to start our burn, I think, a little bit earlier still. I'm gonna get this. Got it. There we go. You know the white handle? Try dragging it a bit. Does the white handle change where the burn happens? Okay, I was wondering where that was. Return to the default frame of reference. Yes, I already did that. The orbit looks much more like a standard elliptical orbit. Good. This is the only view I will be playing in. I am not doing that different frame of reference bullshit. My brain would actually fucking fry itself. Go ahead and run the turn to the fleet join up. Yep. Okay. I will have to later. God damn it. Whatever.
Incoming transmission.
Successful intercept. You have a firm enough grasp on orbital spaceflight to start doing serious missions now. I highly doubt that. Yay. Cool. False flat. Oh. Uh-oh. Intercept and destroy an enemy spacecraft around Ganymede using overwhelming firepower. Do we have to not destroy the orbital mirrors, or can we do that? Because that changes the course of this engagement. First of all, let me congratulate you on getting through the first mission just in time, too, because we got your first combat mission for you. Don't be concerned. The firepower that we provide you will vastly outmatch the enemies, and your technical officer will simply provide help from time to time. A few days ago, a small combat vessel belonging to the United Soul Trade Alliance allegedly went rogue around Ganymede and attacked one of our cargo freighters. The USTA has disavowed any support for such act, but the rest of the Republic High Command disbelieve such a claim. In all likelihood, this is yet another provocation ordered directly from the USTA headquarters itself, and we're going to be spinning the story as firmly placing blame on the USTA. But that's our concern. Your concern is to eliminate this rogue craft, Ganymede, jointly controlled by us, the USTA, and nearly every other faction in this entire solar system. We have a warship in orbit around Ganymede as well. Take it and tear the enemy craft to pieces. Its weapons vastly outrange the enemy's weapons, so combat encounter should be a foregone conclusion. Simply make the orbital intercept to enter combat with the enemy ship, and your crew should handle the rest. Okay. Just as an early warning, this game crashes a lot. Wonderful. Wonderful. Awesome. Great. Recommended reading. Apsis! Apsis! Apsis alarm! Ring, 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 ring. Hey, look, it's Dashort's game. Any two elliptical orbit has two apsises, the apoapsis and the periapsis. Yes, I know what these are. Or orbital phasing. Yes, I know what that is. Perturbation. Actually, what is this? Forces on experienced. Okay, yeah, so this is just, the forces in orbit, okay. Does this game actually model uneven gravity on certain bodies? Does it actually model that? Because I know, like, a lot of moons have really uneven gravitic fields. Does this game actually model that? Because if so, that's fucking awesome as hell, and that's gonna be really difficult for me to figure out because I've never really done that in, like, any calculations or anything. It doesn't, it assumes all point bodies, okay. Every orbital elements. This fucking reads like my textbook. I know this. Yes. Yes. Lasers and tracers. Lasers are invisible in space. If you see a projectile coming at you, it's not a laser. It's likely a mass projectile with a burning tracer on it. Cool. Okay, what's the United Soul Trade Alliance? Coalition that formed during the Cataclysm, usually a form between old Earth conglomerate states. Oh, it's the Space Russians, kind of. East Asian megastate, North Eurasian Social Republic. Kind of. Okay. We're quite from the opposing. Okay, interesting. I'm trying to not, like, spend too much time. Wow, nice model of Ganymede. That's actually not terrible. Okay. Allied craft. I have a patrol ship. What do we have? Very realistic, sci-fi looking ass ship. Methane, 3 railguns. Cool. Neat. What? We have actual armor on this thing? Huh. Interesting. Oh, they have a laser skiff. That has a lot of lasers on it. Wait, what do you mean my ship is better? What? What do you mean my ship is more powerful? This seems to have... okay, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, here we go. Ooh, hi. Okay, here we go. Oh my fucking god. Oh, what the fuck is any of this? Oh, god damn it. Why do you mean lasers have, like, no range? They're lasers. What? Huh? Oh, you have fucking decoys, too. Great. Okay, wonderful. That's you that has the decoy launcher, right? Yep. They rapidly go to the module editor. What do you mean module editor? No, I'm not going into the fucking fleet editor until I beat the campaign.
Incoming transmission.
Alright. Oh, what the fuck is that orbit they're in? Hello. Don't worry about combat for now, just intercept the enemy. When you do enter combat, the tactical officer will give a rundown of your options. Wait, I have to get... Why do I have to intercept it? Can't I just... Does it want me to match orbit? Surely not, right? Is this how this game's combat works? I have to...
Incoming transmission.
The enemy's orbit is elliptical rather than circular. As a result, if you try to do an orbit phase like last mission, it will only work properly at the periapsis of their orbit. Just one more concern. Jupiter will perturb your orbits heavily, meaning that you won't have perfect ellipses for orbits. This may further confound your orbit phasing. Oh, shit. Jupiter's gonna fuck us up. Okay. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, you can see how that's affecting the orbit. It's pulling the ellipse. Okay, that's cool. Do a flyby. All right. Can intercept fleet. Okay, I see. Do I want to flyby or do I want to intercept? It said intercept, so I'm going to click this one. Intercept means you want to kite, I see. How would that look? Horn of burn here to match, I see. Flyby is cheaper Delta V wise, yeah. That orbit doesn't look great after I do a flyby there, right? Because that'd put me... But I wish it would tell me what orbit that would put me in. I'm not matching orbit. I'm burning... I'm burning anti-normal, right? Burning into the planet. Yeah, that looks bad. Let's not do that. And then this... Oh, god damn it. Okay, the lag is really bad when I try to mess with orbits. Oh, let's not mess with orbits. Because we already have an intercept path, right? Like, it gave me one already. I don't need to match that. Right, because then this puts us on this orbit here. And then we intercept here. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it and see what happens here. Intercept there. Okay.
Incoming transmission.
I forgot how bad auto-intercept is in this game. Yeah, I just need to practice a bit in order to get a better idea of optimizing intercepts. Okay, open to combat. Combat begins paused, though you can disable this in the options. All right, I see. Railguns in range, and they are out of range. Wow, okay, you weren't fucking kidding about the lasers having, like, no range. What the fuck? First of all, this is your rangefinder. The white circles tell you the range to the enemy, and at the center of it, it tells you your relative velocity to the enemy. Okay, I see. Lasers are also just kind of weak. Okay, well that's fucking stupid, because lasers are cool in hard sci-fi scenarios, but alright. Here you can see how long it takes until the enemy ship will fly, until your ship will fly by. Fly by in 36 minutes, assuming no one speeds up or slows down. I see, okay. Red diamond at the top is the enemy. Green diamond is us. Select us. Yep, we are selected. Arc lines indicate the range. Okay, I have kind of figured this out already. It seems decently intuitive. All of your weapons auto-fire by default, though most are on the sides of the ship, so they need to be swung around to get to fire. Get into range, swing your ship into a broadside, and my guns will start blasting. Okay. So these are my rail guns. Oh, I can see the internal structure, too. Okay, cool. And then these are my 60 mils. Okay. So far making sense. I don't remember Neb looking like this. Did you finally install mods? Yeah, we're doing a modded Neb campaign, apparently. Why is there a hole in Jupiter? We should probably check that out. Okay. You can give your ship orders with this button here. Okay, so currently you have no orders. Homing tells your ship to chase the enemy ships at top speed. Tries for a collision? I don't know if I want to do that. Gah. Fine, homing. Now select the enemy ship. Okay. Now that the enemy is selected in the range finder, you'll see that the enemy's weapon ranges are against your own ship. Yes, we saw those already. That's for missile ships. Don't have the thrust for that. Yeah. Alright, you have a decoy launcher, which is probably for... I don't like that one. In the rangefinder, seeking the enemy's weapons to my own. Yep, there is the lasers and the turret cannons. All right. You can target the enemy systems here. Disabling too many systems. Targeting too many systems at once will just defocus your fire, so go with a single target. What target is most important is a tactical decision you make in combat. I see. I was just gonna target the radiators, and probably that fucks up their weapon ability. Their drive might also... Can I not target the drive? Nuclear rocket. Okay, no, that's the engine. Okay. So yeah, I can target their drive, or I can target their radiators. Target their drive, and then that way we have full range ability here. Target exactly one of their systems now. Yeah, target their drive systems. Primary thing lasers are good for is fucking up subsystems, by the way. I'm assuming they have really good accuracy compared to other weapons. Target the crew quarters. I don't know about that one. Armor visualizer. Ooh, okay, I see. Interesting. That's good. You can toggle unpause with space. Good luck. All right. Okay, so we're gonna burn towards them. Enemy has let out a decoy.
Incoming
Ship systems are in range. Select your craft now. The arc line is orange rather than blue, indicating that it is in range. I see. Railguns are on the side of the ship, so they can't aim until you swing the ship around. I see. Orient broadside. Guns are ranged to arc. They will fire automatically. It might take a while before the projectiles hit because the enemy is tens of kilometers out. I'm pausing ready with space. Okay. I see, so I'm trying to turn broadside. Nice aim, dumbass. Okay, so they are burning to dodge then is what they're doing here. Okay, they're burning parallel to me, so they're not even closing in. Did I order broadside? I did do that, right? Huh. You know, let's target something else that maybe has a better ability at hitting. Let's target the radiators and deselect that. See if that is going to adjust our fire enough to start landing hits. No. Can I not correct for their burning? I cannot tell. Enemy is
Incoming
suffering damage.
transmission.
Select the enemy craft and watch it happen. Did I finally land a hit? I finally landed a hit. Okay. As the enemy takes damage, watch is a good way to see if your attacks are effective. If not, you might want to target different systems. Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing. Let's target their small radiator. That one's on the nose. Can I deselect those to target? No. Can I specifically target the nose one? No? Okay. Let's target the lasers then. There we go. So we did land a hit on the rear. If I go to armor visualizer, I'm assuming I'm going to see damage there. Yep, okay, awesome. Oh, we already took out a radiator. Awesome. And we're burning through the armor in the core. Enemy ship changing rotation. Looks like it's trying to burn away. Still landing good hits.
Incoming
Okay.
transmission.
We took out a module. Let's select their craft. Yep, I'm watching that right now. You can find module destroyed or disabled in this section here. Okay, so we disabled a methane tank. Disabled... Okay, I see. I see. Alright. Their engine does appear to be down right now. Yep, we disabled their engine, alright. Are we getting through the armor? I feel like we're at an angle where most of our shots are kind of deflecting at the moment.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. Lost power generation. Enemies are no longer a threat. Alright, enemy ship disabled. Yippee. Huh. Interesting. I'm trying to just get a better idea on visualizing what's going on. All right. Yay. All right. Nice. Yay, I did a thing. Okay. I'm getting an ad for radiators now. Highly topical. Okay, I see. Predatory opportunism, out-of-plane maneuvering, fleet combat. Okay. Destroy a dangerous enemy ship that is in an out-of-plane orbit around Mercury. Okay, so this is the out-of-plane tutorial. Eggman, thanks you're ready for your first dangerous encounter just in time to. After you wrecked the rogue spacecraft on Ganymede, we saw a spike in UST activity, especially around the belt, and particularly at a warship patrolling the belt when they received word of us destroying their rogue spacecraft. Shortly after, they diverted the spacecraft to Mercury. Jointly controlled by us and another faction, Mercury is rather important to our tactical operations. Originally, we had heard numerous threats and warnings of for the USTA not to violate our orbital space, perhaps hitting them with trade sanctions, but actually making good on those threats won't be worth it to us. Here's the issue, however, with rising tensions over property rights in the Soul Trade Alliance these last few days. With the regression at Ganymede, we started to do a lot of things we might not normally do, and particularly we threaten the discretion of their ships if they violate our orbital space, which they have, so we're going to make good on our promise. We're going to destroy their ship. Mercury is jointly controlled by our faction in the Iroquois Resurgence. Interesting. A faction with pretty shaky history with the USTA, and we at High Command are all too happy with taking advantage of that fact. We've cut a deal with the faction, and they've agreed to close down our spaceports of Mercury in exchange for us allowing limited use of their solar-wide propellant depot infrastructure. Right now, the enemy warship is orbiting around Mercury, unable to make dock and refuel, making it a sitting duck, perfect for us to tear apart. We have a small carrier in orbit around Mercury, which you will use to convert the USDA ship into scrap metal. Ignore the warnings of retaliation, any attempts to surrender, and their protest of Mercury orbital space being a neutral zone. The ship is quite powerful, especially at gun range, and the opportunity to annihilate this low Delta V annihilate it while it is low on Delta V far outweighs the consequences. On that note, I'd recommend you keep your capital ship out of the combat range, because the coil guns they have mounted on the ships both outranges your capital's own weapons and are extremely powerful. The ship itself is commanded by Captain Alexander Zoe, captain with no live combat experience. Regardless of this history, do not expect him to hold back once you enter range. You need to be quick about destroying the ship. However, the USTA reinforcements are on right from the asteroid belt, and we estimate that we have about 15 days before we have to call off the attack, lest we be forced to engage an enemy, a stronger enemy force with actual Delta V. Okay, so I see. There is a time limit on this. Orbital inclination, I know this. Drones and missiles. Warfare in space has analogs. Drones are analogous to fighters launched from aircraft carriers, or more correctly, to UAVs. Okay, sound in space. There is no sound in space. The Cataclysm. Oh, God. Here we go. Let's fucking... What's going on? What is... Oh, what did you idiots do? I'm seeing nuclear weapons. The ice caps thin layer ash reducing albedo. The ice caps are more light than normal. Heating up and melting causes albedo to fall even more, triggering positive feedback loop. The ice caps melting until they can completely see water. Oh, you dumbasses. Oh, you dumbasses. Oh, you dumbasses. You crashed an asteroid into here, didn't you? Oh my god. Ship destruction, capital ships. Ship compartment stays pressurized. Split ship is essentially now two ships. Of course, there are only engines on one of the halves, but the other half will be able to move and so on. Interesting. Spacecraft armor is a convex hull wrapped around the ship's compartments rather than being form-fitting tiles of plating. Interesting, okay. More effective based on how angled it is. Okay, so we were encountering that, weren't we? Put references in here? Oh my god. Fascinating. Alright. What are you guys? Iroquois resurgence. Was a surprise to all the human race. Roughly 8 years out of the Cataclysm, after most of the factions settled down, the Iroquois resurgence suddenly announced their existence, a recent offshoot of the USTA, declaring independence from their parent faction at the point of secession. They had control over several moons of Neptune and a few asteroids in the belt. Responded with threats of destruction. Interesting. All right, Mercury, we have our escort carrier. Okay, oh. Why are you so flat? Interesting. Drone launchers, auto-fire railguns, and the enemy craft is this Corvette. Why are you so pointy? Huh. And then you're the ones who had the coil guns, which were dangerous, right? But then your Delta V was extremely low due to it not being able to refuel. Okay, internal cannon, 33mm internal cannon. Who has this? This is on the fighters, right? Probably. I'm assuming this is on the fighters, yeah? Auto-fire railgun. Okay, range of... Oh, yes, I would see how this coil gun outranges us slightly. Just a bit. Ordnance is in use, we'll have the drones, I see. Huh. I see. Okay, here are the drones. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, you have the cannon. All right. I don't really know what I was expecting. And then you have the decoys. Yeah, okay. Oh, boy. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to pause here and then quickly run our 3-minute ad break. And then once we get back, we'll do this mission. So I will be back in just a moment. Oops. 3 minutes. Let's see if I can Alt-Tab, have my computer freeze for a full 5 seconds until I can click the ad break button. All right. 3 minutes. Bye-bye. And we're back. Welcome to Black Screen because, this game is wonderful when I tab in and out of it. All right. 5 seconds of computer completely frozen while the game loads back up. All right, here. Anyway, we're back. Yay! All right.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. Recommend launching drones to take out the enemy. Drones are much smaller than your capital ships and so can get much closer to the enemy before the enemy can target them effectively. I see. Okay. Let's open your fleet now and I'll show you how to launch them. Why is there a hole in Mercury? I think we should check that out. All right, let's see what we have. Ooh, I didn't see that before. That's cool. We have our, faction icon, I'm assuming. I hope that's our faction icon and not just, like, random paint. That would be very weird. Oh, I see what you mean by broadside. Why aren't these turreted? Why would these not be turreted? What? Okay. I see. Your drone, you can launch drones using this panel in small to large groups. By default, they split into a separate fleet. However, you can change this with circular toggle buttons. Something to know, however, your drones have somewhat less delta V than your capital ships. You might want to get your main ship closer to the enemy before launching drones. For instance, if you enter the enemy's orbital plane and launch your drones won't have to spend any delta V for that out-of-plane maneuver. Okay. Feel free to experiment to find the solution that works best for you. Okay. One last point about drones. Canceling their initial orbit can be valuable for saving delta V when not in range. Since they burn through the delta V a lot in combat, good luck. Okay. I see. The click and drag is inverted, right? Like, I'm not the only one. That's, That feels more natural. Okay. No wonder I was having problems figuring out what the fuck was going on. All right. That feels... Why do I have precession when I do this? Hey, that's curious. Fascinating. All right. So the enemy's in an out-of-plane orbit. Oh, it's just like fucking KSP. All right. At least the music's cool. We want to do out-of-plane burn. Can you work with me here? Delta V cost us this. This is a lot of Delta V to burn out of plane like this. Oh, and with the yeah, that's gonna be rough. We can match orbit. How much Delta V is that gonna be? That's a lot of Delta V to burn that. Okay. Where would that put me relative to the enemy vessel? That still puts me way far away. I need to do a phasing burn to get my drones close. The enemy outranges me by a substantial margin, yeah. It's way cheaper to change at low velocity. Yeah, that is true. I can do, It is true. It could phase out there. One further experiment. If we just time this differently. Damn it. I hate that it's not click and drag like KSP. I have to click and then unclick. That uses substantially more Delta V. Where does that place us relative to them? Places us kind of close. We do not want to intercept with our main ship. We just want to match our orbit to get close. Let's do the first option. Let's burn here, and then we'll do phasing until we get close. Okay, maybe not that much. Then we can just adjust radially, yeah? Kind of. Not click and drag. Click and then click again. God damn, that's gonna take fucking forever for me to figure out. Get the phase as close as possible. Or not the phase, the... God damn it, the inclination, there you go. Alright. My match there. That puts us on the opposite side relative to the ship. How much Delta V? Can I view how much Delta V my drones have? I probably could have done that on the screen there. I think I'm only going to be able to figure out how much Delta V these things have after I launch them. Nope, I have no way to see how these... Huh? I can view them in review briefing. I see. Alright. Ordnance, Stinger drones. I have... That's a lot of Delta V to work with, actually. That's a lot more than I thought. Okay. We're good then. We'll match orbit and then we'll launch drones in phase. Launch 5. Alright, and then we were going to want to... We're going to want to slow down. No. We'd want to... Yeah, we'd want to... No, we'd want to speed up from high orbit, yeah? Do a phasing burn here. Can I... Or we can just do it like that. How much Delta V does that take up? Basically nothing at all. Okay. Intercept the Corvette. We'll intercept there. That's the majority of our Delta V. Shit. Set the display relative to target. Or I could not do that because that makes my brain fucking hurt. Actually, no, you're right. That does help a bit. And intercept there. What's our intercepts look like? 21 kilometers per second. Okay, what's our intercept? No. Let me click on my drones. All right. Intercept, same Delta V. Okay. You can go direct instead of doing Hohmann transfers by hand. Yeah, the reason I was sticking with doing Hohmann transfers by hand is because I've literally taken a class where I just did that for, like, a semester, right? Try getting close, it'll save more Delta V. Yeah, if I do this manually, I bet I can, 23. No, it's like the same Delta V use. I do have a time limit on this, so I am a little bit constrained when it comes to... the time I have to do a burn like this. There we go. Does it tell me how long? 17 hours. Okay. That's not bad at all. I might just be able to burn straight at it. Yeah, but the game warns me that the drones are going to use a shit ton of Delta V when in combat, so I'm worried about... I'm worried about burning too much on the intercept. Escort carrier Q, launch 5 more. And then we want to intercept with our other drone fleet. Plot and intercept at the same time. Is that the one that I already queued intercept with? I don't actually know. Oops. I can probably figure out a way to merge these, yeah. If they are close enough. Nope, they're not close enough. Okay. You're the one who needs to do a burn. No, you've already done a burn. What? You're doing a burn. And you're doing a burn. Why is yours infinitely cheaper? What? Huh? Much in the same orbital position, so why are you both trying to... Both conducting intercept burns, yeah? Oh, don't do that. You're still on your intercept burn. You no longer have an intercept burn. Okay. Wait, why is your orbit so... Why is that your orbit now? Did you oh, you already conducted. Did you? Already conduct the burn? You couldn't have, yeah? There we go. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay. So now my drone should be on intercept. Alright. I love orbital mechanics, I love orbital mechanics, I love orbital mechanics, and then they do perform their intercept burn there. Okay. Drones in combat. Burn towards target. Enemies launching decoys. 3 decoys out. Drones within weapons range. Enemy ship moving perpendicular to me. Okay, target. Railguns are turning to AM. That is the auto-fire railgun. Oh, you've got a lot of those. Okay, target the railguns. Actually, no, you can probably target the coils, can't you? Yeah, target coils midships. Okay. Why are you still... No target in firing arc. Do they need... They don't need to be broadside, do they? Whoops. That might help. Ow. Nope, okay, fucked that up. Whoopsies. Even when I don't aim my spinal gun. Ah, I see. Okay, it's spinal then. Alright. Enemies increasing the range. Set homing again. I think I probably overshot them too much for me to correct for, didn't I? Yep. That's out of Delta V. RIP. Okay, so I fucked that up really badly. Broadside is correct for fixed guns, specifically it's weird like that. Okay, then I completely misinterpreted what was going on. Alright, Stinger drones were gonna get shot out of space, but my second group is now arriving. Okay. Let's make sure we do this properly. Nope. Okay, the orbital intercept is way too fast then for me to be able to engage, right? And I didn't set you to... Yeah, currently nose forward. Okay, so I think I just planned my intercept too fast then, yeah? Yeah, I planned my intercept way too fast. Auto-intercept is so shit. Okay, let's restart mission.
Incoming trans...
Okay, intercept was way too fast. I should be paying more attention to the closing speed then. Alright. Attempt number 2. No, this brings me close enough. I want to match plane, but I don't want to get close enough to engage with the carrier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a phasing orbit. I'm going to do one burn here. And then I'm going to conduct another burn once he passes. And that should plot me down on the same path. All right. It's good to know that the auto-intercept will do that, and that's something I have to pay attention to, even if it did come at, like, a cost that I had to reset. Okay, Quite... Oh. Alright. If I conduct that burn, I'm gonna end up... it's still pretty bad. That's gonna be most of my Delta V. Shit. Whatever, I shouldn't have to move the I shouldn't have to move the flagship once I get in my orbit that I want it to be in. I'm not going in the opposite direction, am I? How the fuck did I enter a retrograde orbit? How did I... Did it automatic? No wonder that took up so much fucking delta V. Whoops.
Incoming transmission.
How did I do that? Wait. No, I'm just restarting. I'm not... That is instant death. How the fuck did I enter a retrograde orbit? That had to be the auto match orbit, right? Alright, another thing to be careful about, that it can just, like, put you on a retro orbit. No, Oh, that was my burn that did retrograde relative to you. I need to burn this way. Curious. Okay. There we go. That gives me a transfer into the correct orbit. Huh. I'm doing a plane change at periapsis. My apoapsis and periapsis are the same, yeah? Can I view that manually? Does it give me my orbit information somewhere? Because they look identical. It doesn't even show me my apoapsis. My periapsis is down here. I can't... That's off plane to do a burn, right? I mean, I suppose I can do a... If I want to be efficient, I could just do a burn. Can I... Thank you. I do a burn here, right? Do a burn there, retrograde. Give me, nope. Give me a low periapsis there. Right? And then I can, nope, don't click that button. Great, and then do a burn here to get me out of plane. Right, I can't burn on periapsis because it's out of plane. It's out of the orbital plane I need to get into relative to the target vessel. Oh, that puts me on an intercept course. That's probably not good. That's the wrong one. Whoops. Matching orbit takes up most of my delta V and burns me retrograde. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yep. Cancel all burns. Don't want to do it that way. That just puts me on a intercept course right away. We don't want to do that. We burn here. Let's just get onto the same orbital path we were the first time, and then I start worrying about phasing for drone launch. There we go. Alright. Omen transfer done. now we want to launch drones and try in phase. I'm gonna go here. Let's launch. Let's launch all of them. There we go. I'm sure this will not come back to haunt me. Stinger drones, we will want to do a... I want to do a custom. I want to try to get a custom intercept here. That's going to be... Whoa, that's... Nope, nope. Stop, stop, stop. Oh. Ugh. There we go. Gonna give me the best to intercept. If I intercept, does it give me information about what our relative speed will be there? Because relative speed is what I need to figure out. That's going to be really high relative speed. Nope, cancel burn. Cancel that one too. Because what we want to do is we want to get an intercept as close to there as possible. What's that delta V going to be? That's relatively minor delta V because we don't have to do that massive correction burn because we've intercept. Okay, so what we're doing here, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get an intercept like basically on top of the current orbit of the Corvette, because if we're at the same orbital place, what that's going to mean is that our relative speeds to each other are going to be relatively similar, and I don't have to worry about our closing speed being too bad. It will give you that info near the DV. DV? What DV? I mean, I guess we can do target mode Corvette, and we can see what our... Will this give us what our relative speed will be? Because this is what it's going to look like relative to us, and we're going to loop around here. Parallel speed readout there. Okay, so that's 329 meters per second. Okay, that's where it is. Does not give me the speed of there. It's still pretty bad in terms of relative speed relative to each other. I don't know if I... Okay, let's just, let's go for it, and then what I can do is I can burn away, and then try to... 300 is fine, really? Okay, that still seems bad. I'm trying to use KSP logic to try and figure out what I want my closing speed to be. Okay. All right. Can I go, is there an anti-homing mode? That still feels like a really bad closing speed. Flyby in 59 seconds. Actually, that's not terrible. That's just 1 minute. I'm getting backseated in the chat a lot. Just give me a second to figure this out. All right? Like, this is my first time playing the game. I'd like to learn it without getting told what to do. I'm gonna go nose forward relative. And then we want to target... Nah, they're going perpendicular to us. I wish I could target, like, a point. That's their small radiator. That's on the aft as well. Okay, yeah, let's just target the coil guns. And we'll see. All similar units. Interesting. Okay. Turn on range. We want to be nose on because these are nose guns, right? Yep, okay. Alright. Just see what happens. How did one of my drones run out of Delta V? What the fuck? Oh, it got it got drive sniped, or tank sniped, I guess. Okay, hey, we should be in range. Why are we not engaging? Just ignore range. That'll force him to fire, right? No? Can we shoot, please? It should fire automatically, right? Nose on doesn't lead. Oh my fucking god. So, how do I want to go broadside then. I need to force it to do that and try to... Okay, I see. There we go. Okay. Alright, that seemed effective. Alright. Cool. Wish this game would have told me that I needed to do broadside. I suppose it's in the tooltip. That's kind of unintuitive, yeah? Longer range weapon has a clean shot at the nearest target. Yeah, I wish that wouldn't be called broadside. I wish that would be called, like, guns to target or something, because broadside implies something completely differently than guns on target. Huh. Alright. Why do I have a Wait, what? Why do I have a record already in here? Is this the global record? Not really close then, huh? Alright. Small diversion. Rendezvous a research craft with a space station at low Delta V range budget around Palace. Okay. Palace, not Palace, Palace, right? Propaganda machine is already spinning. The exchange with the USTA is positive, and the majority of the solar system appears to believe that the USTA fired first. Yep. As expected, given the Falklands precedent set centuries ago, the USTA has not officially declared war, and so neither will we. Regardless, we expect retribution over the coming months, and we are preparing for an all-out undeclared war. On your end, we have a new task for you. Since the first major exchange between two major factions in modern history has just taken place, we're diverting any of our craft away from celestial bodies with a major USTA presence. We have a research craft under the command of Captain Mendoza en route to Ida, right? But the USTA practically owns everything on that rock, including everything in orbit around it too. Thus, we have to divert the science vessel to Pallas, and the spacecraft ended up being extremely short on Delta V after injecting. Pallas is actually devoid of allied craft currently, and the Nippon Prime faction controlling most of Pallas is refusing our demands to refuel it. We suspect that the USTA has a hand in influencing their decision via money or military threats to refuse to help us. Your mission is to finish up the rendezvous with the scant Delta V left in the craft's tanks. It'll be tight, but we're sure it's doable, and it would help you hone your orbital maneuvering skills. Okay, I see. 15 days before provisions run out. Frames of reference, scale in space. Okay. What's happening with these guys? Arguably the only faction retained a single national identity from Earth. I wonder which faction. Or I wonder which nation. Yep, there's Japan. All right, so it's space, Japan. I see. Okay. Relos, like the Neb map? Yeah, this is Relos. Okay. That's cool. It gives me info on the orbiting bodies. Okay, allied craft. We have our research craft here. With, okay, no, that's just the start Delta. That's just, sorry, Delta V assuming all tanks full. Never mind. And then we have our cargo station. Okay. So we're going to have limited Delta V to perform a maneuver. Oh, for fuck's sake, you put me in this orbit here. Okay, there's the cargo station. Here's us. Delta... Oh, my God. Okay, wow. You weren't kidding with basically no Delta V left. Okay. So let's see. If we burn at apoapsis... Because decelerating at apoapsis is more efficient, and then accelerating at periapsis is more efficient, if I'm remembering correctly, I think, right?
Incoming transmission.
You will very quickly, you'll find very quickly that maneuvers to take up all of your Delta V matching orbits and joining the craft will cost significant amounts of Delta V and time. It always costs this, but mission in the first place, but this mission's first time where you don't have enough Delta V to ignore this cost. To minimize the amount of Delta V used with the maneuvers, try to enter them at similar velocity. This is best done by entering as shallow of an angle as possible. For instance, when matching orbit, hitting the orbit head-on is sure to be expensive, while barely brushing it is far cheaper to match. Yes. On a note with this maneuvers, you do not have to exactly select the orbit icon to execute a match. Anywhere that the icon is on a trajectory that allows you to match orbit, varying distance. Same goes for all similar maneuvers. Okay. If I burn at apoapsis, how much Delta V does that take to close? Not a whole lot at all. Oh, and actually, before I do this, what is that? It's much cheaper to decel at... Yeah, it's much cheaper. Okay, matching orbits here is going to be 4.6 meters per second. Burn at periapsis is going to take substantially more. Okay, that makes sense. All right. So we need to burn here and try to match there. How much does a match orbit cost? Not bad at all. But we're still going to have to be the problem where we're out of phase. This is our most efficient burn location, right? To match orbit. Can we... I'm curious. Let's play around with this. There's no combat here, so I want to play around with this. What if we do a burn here? We wait. And then we do a burn air again later. No, that's not show. No, don't do that yet. Okay. I wanna restart this a couple times just to play around, right? Oh Jesus. We are in a very slow orbit, aren't we? Okay. I'm just curious to see if a multiple burn orbit's gonna get me closer to phase. Oh, there's the intercept. Almost. I almost timed it right. Okay. So it looks like it's going to be... So if I burn here, where does that put us? I almost just timed that right. Okay. Damn. I'm trying to think. Do I have enough Delta V to just do that? Okay. Yeah, I have enough to just brute force it here. Okay. I could have timed that a lot better, but by waiting one and then burning on the second, we'd still have 45 meters per second left. Okay. But before we do that, because we would need... Okay, so if we burn here, we get an encounter here. What we would need to do is we would need to be faster. I'm sure I can do this with very little Delta V, right? Like, I know I can. I'm just trying to... It's been a while since I've thought in terms of orbit, so I'm just trying to rationalize how I want to time this. Because, like, here we can just brute force it by doing it here, right? But I don't want to brute force it. That's going to take several days, though. Okay, no, I have to... Let's just brute force it. Because we do have the time constraint where provisions, right? I probably could have done one more orbital. It'd be tight. We have the Delta V to do this, to brute force it, though. Okay.
Incoming transmission.
Delta V spent. That's the record. Wait, 1 day, 1 hour. This can't be the same, right? This can't be for the same attempt, right? These have to be 2 different attempts, because using that little Delta V... Separate records, for sure. Yeah, there's no way you can do it in a day and an hour with only using 32 meters per second. There's no way that could be possible. Yeah, all right. Oh, cool, we have a defense mission now. Well, you're busy finishing up diverting craft from USTA spaceports. It seemed like USTA had the opposite idea. USTA warship, that is number 3 we've said USTA in this 2 sentences. Taking a long journey from Jupiter has entered orbit around one of our asteroids, Eros. Eros, is that a fucking, The Expanse reference? A blatant provocation. Despite the fact that Eros is a little asteroid in the belt that holds a tiny population compared to most other belt rocks, we have valuable assets there. Yeah, we're currently undergoing the protomolecule test there. We gotta keep this safe. For one, we've been stockpiling weaponry and also testing a bioweapon on civilians, but slowly building up warships on all our celestial bodies, belts or otherwise. In particular, the Rhodian shipyard. We've been building a prototype silo ship. Yep, okay. I see the word silo ship, and I immediately, think of, what the fuck is that? It's that animated series that, on YouTube that this guy has done completely in KSP. Anyway, I bet they got the name from here. Medium-sized capital ship devoted towards carrying an enormous amount of nukes. Yeah, but it's a silo ship. If there's anything learned from the cataclysm, there exists no problem that can't be solved by judiciously applying nuclear ordnance. Okay, naturally, we're not keen on letting that prototype warship fall into enemy hands, but the nearest warship, a corvette around Massalia, is months away. The only thing we can do is activate the mostly finished prototype and defend ourselves. The propellant tanks are not filled, and it's only particularly stocked with ammo nuclear missiles, but it should do. The UST's warship itself seems to be nuclear-enabled missile schooner, captained by Captain Albert Gartner, who we have no records on. We've given him multiple warnings, and he has ignored all of our hails. We suspect that USTA has received intel about what we're building in Arrows. It's exactly why they sent him here, so do not hesitate to eliminate him. Do not expect him to hesitate to engage either. For this mission, you should have no qualms about conserving Delta V, and instead burn your missiles on a trajectory towards the enemy. The faster your missiles intercept the enemy, the less time the enemy has to react with point defense weapons. Just destroy the warship and ensure that our silo ship and shipyard remain functional. Our propaganda machine will deal with the political fallout of a nuclear exchange. Do not be afraid to turn Captain Gardner into radioactive ash. Interesting. Welcome back, nuclear option. At least it's not... I tabbed out of the game to check DMs, and now the game doesn't work. Alright, tabbing back in. You can probably hear my audio fucking crash out trying to process that. Okay. Hyperbolic trajectories. Circular orbit is accelerated in or becomes elliptical. The faster one accelerates in orbit. Yeah, I know how... Yeah, I know about a hyperbolic orbit. Nuclear chain reactions. Interesting that you give me a briefing on nuclear chain reactions. Oh, God. This one's gonna be a fun one. Oh, dear. Nuclear chain reactions. Yeah, I'm sure I don't have to worry about that. Diplomacy. Yeah, I'll let them worry about that. Homing and countermeasures. There are multiple ways to direct missiles to home on the targets. Laser target. Okay, sorry. Saw, wake, aspect, command. There's no other analogies for these. Internal guidance. Oh my god, they have GOT. Fuck. We're gonna have to tell Jace about that they're exploiting the ban list. There is a countermeasure of stealth materials, laser beacons, IRL, IR smoke. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's clear countermeasure to every possible homing device. Likely countermeasures for each as well, so no homing successfully with missiles is a technology game, since escalation of countermeasures is an expensive game to play. Missiles simply settle on a single homing method, heat-seeking. Heat-seeking is nearly guaranteed to work since all capital ships emit tremendous amounts of heat through their radiators. Even if they can retract them or shut off their power plants, thermal inertia keeps them hot for minutes to hours after shutdown. Heat-seeking cannot be jammed or redirected at an enemy, and is relatively reliable and cheap. Flares are simple but costly in terms of mass. In terms of mass, flares? I guess they have to be like fucking massive flares, right? Flares can put out flares they can put enough heat have to be very few. Okay, yeah, I see. These properties result in them not being effective on small capital ships and the largest ships with lots of radiators. I see. Okay. Explosive module can combust. Flares, yep, and then nuclear ordnance. Yay. All less effective in space than in the atmosphere. This is true. In the atmosphere, high energy are a lot less effective in space. Yeah, so this is actually a true thing here, is that because a lot of the damage that nukes do in atmosphere is due to the shockwave in the atmosphere, nukes are like direct contact weapons in space, which is really interesting. We already know these factions. There's Arrows. There's Silo ship. Looking interestingly shaped with this little... I feel like I've seen this shape before. Anyway, what does their thing look like? Okay. Oh, what the fuck's a flak missile? Oh, it's just, it's a interceptor missile. Okay, I see. Oh my god. Frag warhead to strip radio. Oh, okay. Okay, I saw flak and I'm like, is that interceptor? I guess that would be like RPF more, right? Okay, so we got... I'm assuming we don't have many guns, do we? No, we have auto-fire railguns. What the fuck did they have? All right, so this is a weapons engagement, or a missile engagement. Okay, because they have, frag is pretty bugged right now. They despawn after 1/60th second, so you're better off tuning your warhead so it just slams into the target. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's see what we have here in terms of where we are and where the enemy is.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. Whenever you have the enemy that is poised to go into the defensive, you may want to run the first turn to see what they do. Looks like they're keen on taking you out immediately. When the missile fleet intercepts you, you can deal with them in combat. I don't know if I want to deal with them in combat. I think I just want to fucking kill him. Alright. Whatever. This is our blade of armor. Those are frag missiles, so they don't work them out. Okay. That's good that's good to know. Wonderful that they just... They're just bugged, you said, right? Alright.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, that's a lot. Enemy missiles are incoming. You should launch decoy flares to throw them off. Okay. Decoy flares should be would be less effective as long as the flare's emitted power is greater than the spacecraft's heat signature, which they currently are. You should launch more when the missiles get closer. I see. Ah, sneeze. Okay, we sure? Those are, these are 100 megawatts, and our heat signature is under 100 megawatts, right? These ones look like they're homing on the fucking cargo station. Alright. So we took a hit. Aft section, armor. Okay, we lost one of our thrusters. That's not terrible. It's disabled. No, it's completely gone. Wonderful. Okay. Suboptimal. Did the station take any hits? Does not look like it did. Alright. Well... thrusters for all that 0. Oh, I forgot I have 0 Delta V. Yep, anyway. How many do I have? Why do I have 120 nukes? Oh my fucking god. Okay, fine. Eat 60. Did they just launch out into the void? What the fuck is this trajectory? Hang on. Excuse you? What is this orbital path? Hello? Duh? That can't be right, can it? That seems incorrect. Yeah? Did I fuck up something? I launched and then they just, like, went on a Galorp course. Where are we going? Where did you fucking launch these? The game just does this? Wonderful. Under missile threat again. Okay. Ooh, shit! Those look big. Those are nukes. All right. Whoa, what was that? Stop, stop, stop. What are these? Why did I just launch? I clicked the wrong button, didn't I? I clicked launch nukes. Fuck. Okay, well, whatever. Those are now out now. Whoopsies. Wrong button. Whoopsie doopsies. Oh, that was a detonation. Okay. Ow. How the fuck did I live that? What the hell? All right. Did my nukes actually just try to AMM that? What the fuck? Oh, they burned up all their Delta V. Okay, well, I guess there's just gonna be like a random nuke just going somewhere. All right, here's our nuclear strike attempt. Do you have decoys? Nope.
Transmission.
You have decoys, right? Oh my god. You think that was overkill? Okay, I expected them to have decoys and, like, stop more than just that. Hey, some of their armor survived. Yay. 22 minutes. Wonderful. All right, well, Might have been a little bit of overkill, but in my defense, I was expecting them to have decoys. Somewhere, someone is going to have a really bad day because of that lost nuke. Yeah, the one that I accidentally fired is an AMM. Those were devastators. Those were like planet busters. So, yeah, it's fine. Anyway, I'm going to do a quick 3-minute ad break here before we go into our next mission. 3 minutes, I'll be back, and then we'll do Larange Point Graveyard. Larange Point Graveyard. Interesting. All right, anyway, 3 minutes. See y'all in just a moment. I can tab out of the game so I can do that. All right, there we go. Welcome back. This is what the crew of that missile boat that I hit is currently seeing. This is the view that they have right now. Anyway. Okay, new mission. Rendezvous a rescue craft to a disabled ship at Mercury's 4th Lagrange point before it runs out of food. Well, it looks like the USTA fleet en route to Davida may have just been a feint after all. It diverted from Vesta to our second major stronghold in the Belt series. We had been shipping off many of our warships from Ceres to Vesta when they made their invasion burn to Ceres. We only had a month to react, far too little time to execute a turnaround of those ships, and far too little time to muster any forces from our other rocks in the Belt, from Vesta or anywhere else. So the Soul Trade Alliance Warfleet wiped out our remaining defenses around Ceres except for our flagship. When the battle went badly, the rest of the fleet was sacrificed to cover the escape of the flagship. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay, are we the baddies? Which fled Ceres into a solar freefall, and afterward used the last of its Delta V to capture into a tadpole orbit around their Mercury Sun Lagrange Point 4. The flagship holds the most esteemed military leaders, Admiral Yanti Suteja. Oh, fuck, great. And the crew has somewhat over 3 months of food left. They were not planning for such a situation. We have a methane tanker in orbit around Mercury. Rendezvous with the disabled ship and rescue the group before they run out of fuel. We'll send more ships to recover the flagship when they finally arrive at Mercury. But for your mission, you just need a rendezvous with the flagship before one of our top brass starves to death. I'm just saying, there's some crew on the ship that you can use. Lagrange points. I know what Lagrange points are. Lagrange points are a position between two orbital bodies where the gravitic pull of both is equivalent, and thus it's basically like a gravity well in the middle of space because both bodies pull on you evenly and puts you into a like a locked position. A lot of them are between like the sun and then also another body. Like Earth has one, and Jupiter has very distinct ones due to the interaction between the two bodies that have very high gravity. L1 and L2 are located very close to the smaller body, while L3 is located on the opposite side of the larger body. However, L1, L2, and R3 are all unstable, which means they require constant station keeping. R4 is located in an equilateral triangle planar with the orbital plane. Yeah, whatever. I know what Lagrange points are. You need to alter your trajectory. It's cheaper in terms of Delta V to do so as far away as possible. For example, if you're injecting into the moon's orbit from far away, you need to change your orbital inclination when you arrive. It's far cheaper to make the required inclination burn long before you've entered the moon's orbit. Yes, I do know this. Low acceleration maneuvers, orbital escape, relativistic effects. Yippee. Okay, we have the methane tanker, and then we have one of our flagships here. Ooh. Ooh, what a shape. I bet that feels great. I mean, railguns, heavy coil guns, lasers. Ooh. I see. Alright. Let's take a look at what orbital paths we have right now and try and figure out what we're doing. Okay. All right. So we're in orbit around a no. That's the gunship. It's in orbit around a Lagrange point. If you haven't already discovered this, you can toggle off the visibility of Lagrange points. Nice. Okay. So we're in orbit around Mercury, Venus, and Earth is there. Okay. So yeah, these are the Lagrange points. So basically, it's just going to continuously do this figure 8 orbit, which is where the target ship is orbiting. Find it now. Yes, click on it. Is it a tadpole orbit? When you get closer, you might want to use it as your frame of reference. Okay. So we need to inject ourselves. I've never actually done Lagrange point burns. Yep, there's the Sol Mercury one, and then there should be one here and then there. Yep, okay. How do I want to go about this? Because I've never done Lagrange point. I've never done Lagrange point burns before.
Incoming transmission.
You want to escape Mercury's gravity and fall into orbit around the sun to get to Mercury Sol 4. L4 is in front of Mercury. You want to tighten your orbit to catch up. Around the sun, it means. We want to do an escape burn here. Yeah, crash into the planet. Genius idea. Okay, let's set focus of soul. And get me a burn tangential. I want to see where this orbit takes me when I enter. Fucking damn it. Okay. This is gonna be really confusing. I'm suddenly aware of how good I had it playing KO. For fuck's sake. No, don't do. Nope. Stop. 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 I'm suddenly reminded about how good I had it playing KSP. Where the perspective auto shifts to get you an idea on what's going on. I'd like to point out a trajectory nearest to Soul because this will... Okay. I need to get into solar orbit first, so, like, give me a second here. Am I in orbit around Sol yet? Kind of? Alright. Ooh, the frame rate is very bad. Frame rate is, oh, that's chugging. You want to set your point on the trajectory nearest to Sol. Yeah, which will be here, but I don't have that yet. Alright. So we want to burn... Oh, shit, 4 days left. Whoops, that's bad. Let's try that again.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. Solar orbits are expensive. I'd rather not have tips, please. Let me figure this out myself. Shit. We're at a plane with it, too. No, technically not, because it would be on plane with Mercury, yeah? Yeah, because it's Mercury's one. The problem that I'm gonna have, right? It can't be that simple, can it? Surely this costs way too much Delta V. What? Did I just accidentally beat the... Yeah, because that's a join in 2 months, 3 days. That's... And that we still have Delta V. I accidentally did this. I just burned at the node. Wait, how the fuck? Did I just force myself on a retrograde orbit? I didn't even notice I did that. Oops. What the hell is... what the fuck did I just do? I was just messing around with the burn creator. I didn't mean to do this. Do I have to have a certain amount of delta V? Huh. Oh my god, I just need to get there. All right. I win, why care? Let me just brute force this whole fucking maneuver. Yeah. Cause I just brute force this, yeah? No, why am I focused on that one? No, let me focus on... Yeah, I said focus on L4. What do you... Go away! What? Why am I not focusing my camera? Fine. Focus on the methane tanker.
Incoming
Yay.
transmission.
The fuck it we ball maneuver. Just point at the flagship and burn. I didn't even mean to do a retrograde burn, I just did. Oops. Okay, let me actually try that. For real. Let me actually try doing this in the way I should have. So I want to do a prograde burn. This is all relative to Mercury, though. That's still an escape burn. Whoa. Yeah, because this is what we did. We accidentally did a retrograde burn, which just immediately put us on target, right? Okay. Because this will be our prograde burn out of system. Retrograde to orbit was the correct way to do that. That's very funny, then. No, I think you're right. Retrograde to orbit, I think, was correct here, because there's no way I can plot an encounter, given the time I have. Yeah, okay. Cool. The fuck it we ball maneuver. Mission success. Okay. Disable enemy ship around Intermina. That has mutinied but not destroy it. Ooh, okay. One of our warships around Intermina. Intermina, I think, is how you pronounce that. Yeah, what? I don't think I've ever heard of this moon. This could just be an asteroid, yeah. This has to be just like a random asteroid in the belt, yeah. Because I have never heard of it, huh? First officer has made a number of demands that you need not bother yourself with. These demands, however, makes him firmly an enemy of the state, guilty of high treason to be executed without trial as per the laws of our republic. Awesome. Are we the baddies? Skipper of our ship is Captain Sintra Charda, daughter of Senator Charda, the most powerful senator in the Parliament of Mars. If not in the entirety of this republic, nuking his daughter out of existence would be a disaster. Okay, since his ties with the rare metal mining industry are the key to supplying our war effort. With that in mind, we need not instead tread. We need to instead tread on this issue with delicacy. We intend to make Rami disappear. So the plan is to close in and disable the enemy craft, knock out their weapons and engines, so we can approach with a boarding party and CQC the ship. For taking out their weapons, you can simply destroy the weapons directly, or you can shoot out their power plant. As for the engines, you can go for the engines or all the propellant tanks, just as long as the ship has 0 delta V at the end. Okay. Crew compartments on the ship are not to be destroyed. If Captain Chandra is killed in the crossfire, we'll have to spin a story blaming the UST or someone else, but I don't think the senator is going to buy that. If he discovers the truth, I doubt that even your mother will be able to save you, president or not. Probably won't reflect too well on her political career either. Okay. Subsystem damage, boarding combat. Sometimes boarding and capture cramps more valuable. Oh, okay. Laser weapons and high-powered projectile weapons would require too great of a power source to be used as hand weapon. Classic firearms are the most useful in space boarding. Rounds that disintegrate on contact with hard surfaces to prevent ricochets in a very confined space. Oh, that's cool. That's cool how we have a little bit of lore here to talk about the changes to how you would do traditional firearms in space combat. You'd want this, right? Ones that disintegrate on contact with hard surfaces to avoid both ricochets and also venting and compromises to the hull, right? Concussion grenades are extremely potent. Small kill radius and release zero shrapnel, causing minimal collateral damage. Ideal for boarding. Flashbangs, are a great non-lethal option. Grenade throwing mechanics are thrown for a loop. They still bounce off walls in the same, but are no longer arcing. There's no longer arcing. Okay. Interesting. Super. Interesting. Sensors and stealth. Sensors to detect and resolve. Targets are ultimately diffraction limited. Entry boost by inviolable reaction drive is so enormous that they can be easily visible across the entire solar system. Reactionless drives produce too little thrust and are not to be tactically and militaristically feasible. Network of tiny cheap satellites in orbit around the solar system that track every from energy output, ship watch mass. Okay, so I see. So stealth is not like a thing in this game. It is very difficult to differentiate what a track is with low-resolution sensors. I think that, in terms of this sort of setting, I think the Expanse actually does this pretty well, where drive signatures are, like, really easy to detect. But there's a little bit of, okay, we've detected a drive, what is this? And I think that, because there was this subplot where they're trying to find the drive signatures that match these stealth ships, right? That was pretty cool, right? Where each drive signature is unique, right? And you'd be able to track it, but you have to first know what that signature is. Stealth exists, but we have thousands of satellites, so, Lamau. Yeah, that seems really meh. Radiators, I know what those are. Ship layouts, cylindrically shaped, dry mass, yeah, whatever. This is just Whipple shield. Now what a Whipple shield is. Do ships actually have Whipple shields in this game? Huh. Rogue faction. Okay, yeah, this is just their, them being rogue. So we have, oh, cool, we have the flagship that we had to rescue in the last one. Interesting. So I'm looking at the stars in the background, and I'm wondering if this is like an accurate star map. So it's a bit like, submarine warfare, where the acoustic signatures of vessels is used to ID them. Yeah, no, the Expanse actually does this pretty good, where, it specifically talks about how stealth ships, only function when their drives are off, right? The stealth ships only work when their drives are off because you just spot the drive, right? Like, it's really obvious. But then there's some elements of the fact that you can deliberately contaminate your drive plume, which is what the our main characters in the show did a couple times to sort of trick enemy sensors, because they were in a stolen warship, so they burned dirty to make it look like it was like this old freighter from a distance, right? Because from a distance, the only thing you can see is the drive plume. I don't mind. Wait, I think that Neb's fighting in fluid is worse. Neb doesn't try to be realistic. Neb uses realistic elements to make the game more fun, but then it stops introducing realistic elements as soon as they become unfun, right? Maximum speed and fighting in fluid is there specifically to make the vibe of the game fun, right? Anyway, yeah, actually, let's take a look. Do I have... Oh, I have armor layers. Okay, so it does actually simulate Whipple shield effects then. I see. Enemy craft is just a simple laser skiff. Decoy, ambient heat lasers. Okay, it seems to be just like one of the small ships we've already fought. So we have some absurdly powerful weapons on this ship, which is nice. Flak missiles, we don't want to use these because this could lead to friendly fire situations. Okay. So what we need to do, we have, the thing I don't like about Children of a Dead Earth is that assumptions are presented as fact. I mean, I guess, right, but at a certain point you do have to kind of do that, but... Conquest Drive Flare in AAR seems fun, never played Conquest. Yeah. Am I in the Astro? I can't zoom out far enough to see. Okay. In order to precisely disable the enemy ship, Admiral, I'll recommend two things. Disable any of our own weaponry that will do too much damage, and target specific modules on the enemy. Yeah. Their drive is... Okay, let's see. Where is... Can we see... No, we can't see hidden stuff. Okay, priorities the modules need here. If we don't, our guns will just shoot at everything on the ship, which is not a good idea when we're trying to surgically disable the enemy ship. Very important note here, I would target only a single set of modules at a time. The craft is frail against... This craft is frail against 2 our guns. Okay. And barraging multiple systems at the same time is an easy way to destroy the entire ship, which would fail the mission. When you're done choosing a single module target, let's go back. Okay, they have internal stuff which I can't see, right? But I can target their external stuff. Once again, why isn't this turreted? You would think that those would be turreted. I kind of want to disable the engines, and then that will give me better accuracy against their guns. Okay. Let's check our ship now. Inspect it. You have a missile launcher, a laser, and several different coil guns and rail guns. You want to disable the ones that are too powerful to inaccurately, precisely disarm the enemy. Okay, I see. Missiles are homing, which means that they go after heat sources unaffected by our target prioritization. Yeah, let's disable these. In order to determine what weapon is too powerful, too weak, try disabling all weapons except for one of them, seeing how effective it is against the enemy. Cycle through our weapons in this way. Okay. We have sniper coil gun, which seems... Here, let's review briefing. Let's see. Weapons in use. Okay. They only have... they have this. Wow, that is a massive intensity fall off. Holy fuck, you weren't kidding about the lasers in this game. Okay, so they have turreted cannons. They have the 60mm ones. We have the auto-fire railguns. And, scatter railguns. We want to turn the scatter railguns off. I think sniper coil gun is the one we want to lead in with. Heavy coil gun, laser disabled, auto fire, scatter. We'll keep our lasers on. Are these not turrets? No, they are turrets. Okay. What the fuck's our other laser then? Huh? Where are you? Where is you? Because these are our 8 lasers there. These are our rail guns, coil guns, scatter guns. Oh, okay. It works like that then. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I have the laser generator in the ship, and then I have the output mounts. Okay, I see. The laser works like that. I guess I just like instinctively thought that they were all self-contained units. No, these are just the output lenses. So, okay, it's that type of laser. Okay, so we'll disable the lasers. Let's start with the sniper coil gun. Combat begins at the longest range weapons of all ships, thus if we disable long-range weapons, combat will start much closer. At close range, projectile weapons will be much more accurate because massed weapon fired at the very edge of our range are at the worst accuracy. Okay, alright. And our coil gun should vastly outrange their guns, right? So we can, dictate combat on our own. Alright. How close can I get an intercept just like this? No. Fuck, I'm so used to it being click and drag from KSP. Intercepts. No? Am I timing this wrong? I'm timing this wrong, aren't I? Cancel that burn. We want to do it, like, here, right? No, it's not click and drag. God damn it, how do I keep forgetting it's not click and drag? We want to... No? Did I mistime this again? Right? Am I... No, I'm way off. Wow, okay. No, that's current position. So no, I am just timing this completely wrong. Whoops. Yeah, I'm way off. Alright, that's much better. No, that's a retrograde burn. No, don't do that. No, that is a retro. That's what we want. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so used to KSP. I am way too used to KSP. My brain is hurting. The lag when I try to edit the maneuver is not helping either. I'm timing this so badly, okay. I needed to start burning. No, I need to start burning. Oh, don't do a burn yet. I can just do the relative, yeah. I suppose. I don't know. I very much prefer looking at orbits. Oh my. Intercept velocity is extremely low. Yeah, guess that would work, wouldn't it? And we want to do an intercept burn there. Okay. 10 meters per second. That's going to be a really, really slow burn in there. Yeah, okay. Oh, god damn it. Alright.
Incoming transmission.
Are you the president's kid? Listen to me. Stop your attack. This doesn't have to end in violence. You of all people should understand my reasons for doing what I did. Stop the attack. Just hear me out. The Republic High Command is lying to you and transmission jammed. Alright. We want to home in for a second, close the range just a bit. Thruster's burning. Let's get that relative speed. Oh, coil guns are already firing. Are they turreted? Oh, they are turreted. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Was that a hit already? Surely not, right? No, what is that? Is that a countermeasure? No, that's a decoy. Okay, I see. Alright, coil gun's not landing many hits. What else can we target on this? I'd rather hit the drive first and then try to worry about things later. What's their best weapon? All right. Target the lasers. There we go. That's hitting center of the ship. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I like this engagement hitting the center of the ship. Simply just because that's probably where the crew quarters are. Okay. Ceasefire on those. Try retargeting the rocket now that it's altering course. I highly doubt we're going to get an effective hit like that. This ship is still trying to... It's trying to open up the range. Yeah, he's much faster than me, isn't he? Okay, cancel engage. Okay, we hit a methane tank. That's good. Try retargeting the lasers. If we can land more hits on the, fuel tanks, we might be able to... Okay, we got one of its radiators. That's where its tanks are back there. Our shell's going right through the armor that we've already destroyed. Oh, awesome. Wonderful. Nice aim. Okay. What else can we aim at? Alright, aim at the other guns. Just adjust where we're hitting. We can hit other things. Me launched more decoys. No, you're just gonna not be able to hit that at all. Are you even leading the target? You do see he's accelerating, right? Okay, wonderful. What else do we have? We have lasers. We can try those. Disable sniper coil gun. Lasers online. That's way too long a range. We need to close that range if we want to engage with the lasers. If I click on a turret in the viewport and then click on the name of the turret. Viewport. Target in the viewport, and then click on the name of the turret, you can toggle targeting specific turrets. When I'm targeting myself? Oh, I see, okay. Targets will be distributed among other nope. That's not what it is. That's a flare. I thought that I clicked on the enemy ship and it just exploded. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Don't fire at those. Start with those. Those are on the front of the ship, which will give me the best lead. Should probably fire only at that one there. Yeah. All right, just fire again, see what we can do. Okay. You are gonna need to adjust. Do burn. That way. Scoring any hits yet? No, shells are still missing. That relative velocity is way higher than I would like it to be. Okay, so the enemy ship move this way. Out of range, damn it. Okay, try there. Come on. You're so fucking slow! Which way are you burning? Come on. There we go. Relative velocity is starting to go down now. Are you even going? Is there a specific reason why I turned off the laser? Because the laser's range is that. Coil gun's the only thing I got that actually has the range. Actually, how does my heavy coil gun? Nope, heavy coil gun is also really close range. Okay. You are very far away. It's only the set firing range. Lasers have infinite range. I guess I could just toggle them to ignore, can't I? Alright. Oh, their radiation shield's disabled. That's probably not good. I don't think I can burn through that armor, can I? No. Alright. I just burn off their radiators. Stop thrusting for a second. Actually did get through the armor. Okay. Yeah, target the rocket. Target their drives. Because if I can disable that, then I can catch back up easily. Oh, they're not burning. Yeah, they're immobilized. I think. I don't think they're burning. Oh, shit, don't do that. Oh, fuck. Whoopsies. Well, I suppose that actually does help a little bit. Kind of. Yeah, their drive's gone. Alright, cool. I clicked the complete wrong button. Okay, the drive's done. I am very experienced at playing video games, as you can probably tell. Our coil gun's actually in range. All right. All right. Sniper coil gun should be accurate enough now that I can just pinpoint strike their weapons. Yep. I say, as I'm not aiming towards any target. Come on. Come on, one gun left. Then we hit their lasers. All right. There we go. Yippee! Okay. We just wait until the rest of their weapons are disabled, and then we should be good. We should have beat the mission. It took way longer than it should have, but... And then ceasefire all weapons. Okay, what else do I hit? Do I have to hit the decoy launcher too? I got him. Now what? It needs to lose power. All right. Huh. I have no idea where their reactor is, so... Fine, target the radiators. You're hitting the radiator. Aren't you damaging it? Where's the aim point for killing the radiators, by the way? What am I supposed to be aiming at? That? Game. Okay. Cool. Why did you freeze? And it didn't crash, it's still running. Okay, that was curious. The aim points are at the base. Okay, so I have to probably fire a different weapon then, right? Okay, let's try the scatter railgun and see. And we want to burn towards the target for a sec here. The coil gun is too accurate, yeah. Fascinating. Because the scatter coil gun's like a shotgun, right? For stripping off radiators and whatnot. I think, if I remember the briefing correctly. At least the music's good. But so far, I will say that there is a lot to be desired so far with this game. It's been fun, but there are some things I'd like to see fixed and changed and implemented and yada 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 yada. Okay, all right, let's try scatter railguns, see how that works. All right. Okay, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. Okay, yep.
Transmission.
Ceasefire before you fucking kill the person I'm not supposed to kill. We'll prepare the boarding parties now. Okay. Yay! Yippee! Sadly, it's abandoned. Ah, yep. Yep. Scatter really means scatter. I'm assuming it was gonna, like, be an RPF type thing, right? Not like a just fire randomly and see if we hit something. Alright. Oh, dear. Okay, Alright, anyway, destroy enemy fleet in out-of-plane retrograde orbit around Mars. Just to follow up on the previous mission, you did an excellent job handling that situation. Both Senator Chandra and Captain Chandra have passed along their thanks to you, and in case you had any doubts about what you did, we've just discovered that Commander Rami had been receiving funding from an anonymous source linked to the USTA. Don't worry, I believe you. On top of that, we've uncovered numerous more counts of conspiracy, bribery, and sexual assault linked to that man. That came out of nowhere. Okay. Rest assured he was a bad person who did the right thing eliminating him. That aside, next mission is refocused around the USTA's impending military maneuvers. They actually have the gall to enter a small military fleet in high orbit around Mars, and it's been idling in that orbit, making no aggressive moves at all. With Mars as our HQ, we have more than enough firepower to wipe out that fleet, but High Command is a bit nervous that they have the confidence to enter orbit around the Hornet's Nest. It could be a simple force projection to keep us cautioned and deterred, or perhaps it's a trick to draw out our primary Martian defense force, which is hidden underground in concealed bunkers, or it could be to gather intel in close range, or maybe it's all of the above. Regardless, no one in High Command likes it, but you can rest assured that the people of Mars are not happy about this news either. We need to get rid of these ships, and we'd like to do it with as little firepower as to not reveal our forces in case they have some kind of trick up their sleeves. With that in mind, you'll be commanding a carrier to dispatch the enemy fleet. Intel suggests that the enemy commander is Commodore Tatiana Vanhin. Tatiana, there we go. Tatiana Van Hanen, a well-documented military leader with moderate combat experience during the Enceladus purges alongside the captain you killed back on Ganymede, Captain Charon. Her record appears to be primarily defensive-oriented, with her combat style quite conservative. In keeping with her signature combat style, she has placed her ships in out-of-phase retrograde orbit, which forces her opponents to expend as much Delta V as possible to intercept her. This mission will be completed when Captain Van Hanen's forces are completely destroyed. Okay. Retrograde, high-speed intercepts. Often undesirable. Yeah, we learned that ourselves. I do know about the Oberth effect. Invasion, repellent staging. Alright. What do I have? I've got the support carrier, and then I have a small gunship, it looks like. I do have some nukes on this, and some small guns. You have things. Wait, this is all the enemy has? What? That's it? Huh. I was expecting more, if I'm being honest. I wish weapons in use would tell me, like, who's using what. Okay, so these are the internal cannons on our ships. Auto-fire railguns. Whoa, you're new. Near-infrared laser. Who has that? They don't. Do we have it? What? Where is that? Huh? Are these on our drones? Huh. Interesting. We have the drone launchers, beam drone launcher. Okay, so no, we do have those on our drones. And then ordnances, beam drone, and then the Stinger drone. We have some nukes and decoys. Okay. All right. I am going to quickly run a 3-minute ad break before we go into this one because it's going to run here in about 5 minutes. I'll see you all in 3 minutes, and then we will conduct this mission. Bye-bye. Ooh, black screen of doom and despair and being ominous and such. Never mind, it's just the fact that the game wasn't, doesn't have a borderless full screen mode. Anyway, a carrier battle in retrograde orbit. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. You may find this combat mission to be particularly tough. First, inspect the enemy fleet to see what we're up against. Instead of a single laser frigate, the range of lasers doesn't change based on the size of the target. Unlike projectile weapons you're used to, this means that the small size of your drones is no longer the advantage against the laser frigate. Okay, I see. Until you take out that laser, the drones you send to the enemy will likely be annihilated long before they can get into range. Remember to target the enemy's modules. That's all for them. Good luck and inspect your own fleet now. This is your first combat where you have multiple ships in your fleet. Opening and examine the skirmisher first. Skirmisher has, aside from projectile weapons, nuclear missiles for blasting the enemy. You want to use them in huge salvos against the enemy's laser. If you launch too few at a time, the lasers will be able to pick off one by one before they hit. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's examine the carrier. Aside from projectile weapons, your carrier has drones it can launch. The drones will be very powerful once the enemy's laser is taken out. Just remember to manage their delta V. Alright. Essentially, you have 3 tactical options. Drones, missiles, drones, and capitals. Last note about the situation. The right arrow is the direction the enemy is going in. Yes, they are in a retro orbit. What's this orbit here? Oh, Deimos. Okay. Sorry, I'm like... There's another orbiting body. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, Mars has moons, doesn't it? I'm stupid. Where's Phobos? What happened to Phobos? Oh, there's Phobos. It's so small it doesn't even have an orbit drawn. That's very funny. Arrow on orbit is in the opposite direction. Head first into the extremely fast speeds twice per orbit. If you want to get onto a prograde orbit, your combats are much slower. The easy way to do this is reverse your... Yeah, okay. Alright. Remember Phobos, yeah. No, look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. I can focus the camera. No, I can't. Phobos is so small, I can't even focus the camera on it. That's very funny. And then we also have Deimos over here. Population 96. Who the fuck is living on... Huh. Alright. Taking a look at what we have here. The enemy fleet is... out of plane with us. Or not, they're both out of plane and in a retrograde. Which means that we're gonna have a big delta V requirement to match. I do want to match orbit though. Right. Oh, I guess it's an intercept path immediately. How much delta V would that cost for a orbital match? Surprisingly not a lot, although that's just for orbital insertion into a prograde orbit matching their path. Let's play around with our orbit a bit here. We might want... We're in a perfectly circular orbit. We don't have any inclination. Or, not inclination, eccentricity. Wrong word. Whoops. force a combat situation here, but that's gonna be... $407. That's a lot less than I thought for an intercept. In terms of relative velocity. That is effectively all of our Delta V, though, is the thing. So no, we don't want to do that. Nope, that's, radial. Whoopsies. Don't do that. Fuck. I wish I could, Oh, that just reset the burn entirely. It's out of plane as well. I think this node here, yeah, this node is, we get to plane. Nope, once again, that's radial. How close does that get in terms of orbit? How much Delta V would that be to match? We'd get a very, very large intercept velocity if we do that. Okay. Now, just taking a look. What would be the cost of doing a retrograde orbit? What? Okay, yeah. No, we can't do a retrograde burn from our altitude. We need to do it at a higher altitude. Uh-huh. This is curious. We could just try to fuck it, we ball, honestly. Right? What's our fleet look like? How much Delta V do we have on each ship? Perry has substantially less Delta V. Okay. We are going to... No, not there. On the orbital node, please. That's not the orbital node. Right there. Why am I clicking? Okay, fine. Close enough. Radial. I think I figure out why I keep clicking radial. I see green and I just, and my KSP brain like immediately activates. I'm like, oh yeah, that's prograde retrograde, right? Because I'm still out of plane because it didn't let me do it on the node itself. Nope. There we go. It to line up with that. Oh, once again, radial. God fucking damn it. Should be able to match orbit there for theoretically min burn. Okay. What do the weapons look like on the laser frigate? You have an auto-fire railgun. Shit. I don't think I have one of those, do I? No, I have an auto-fire railgun as well on the carrier. Okay. This is gonna be awkward. I'm gonna have to do a flyby of the laser frigate, guns blazing. And see if I can take out the lasers, and then that way I can launch new nukes and drones. I could start with the nukes. I'm worried I'm not gonna have enough salvos density to get through those beams, though. The lasers. What other weapons do I have on board? Auto fire. Oh, I actually have a lot of auto fire railguns on here. And then I have 60 mils as well. Okay, the 60 mils are going to help as well. I will have enough salvo density, trust me? Okay. All right. Let's launch then. Skirmisher, prep, launch. How many do I have? I have 100. Launch 60. Alright. I probably shouldn't have done that yet. Because now I need to maneuver to intercept. I should not have done that yet. I do not have the Delta V. I do not have the Delta V to make that intercept. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right.
Incoming trans.
Let's try that again then. We want to make our burn at the orbital node. Redo that whole Helman transfer thing that I set up. Match inclination. And match eccentricity. That's a lot more costly of a burn than last time. We can optimize that. No, not that. Still out of... Did I not put it on the node? No, I can just adjust it like this. I keep clicking radial! Ah! It's a pretty similar burn cost. Okay. We're gonna authorize that burn. Okay. Should be closing on intercept path. Trajectory complete. Okay. Now we can launch. $60 launch. Damn. Not enough Delta V still for that to intercept. Okay, fine then. We'll do our own intercept. Oh. Why are you unable to intercept? You should be more than able to, yeah? Why do you not have the Delta V to intercept? Unless you're trying to intercept at a low speed. Auto intercept is jank as fuck. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Any burn to take me out of phase is gonna cost Delta V, which I can't waste because I don't have enough to do the burn it to do the intercept anyway. Nope. I think it's trying to decel, right? Is it trying to decel? What exactly are you doing? Dude, you're trying to decel. Yeah, it's trying to decel enough to intercept. Because our target... Because you want to do a massive decel burn, which you shouldn't have to do, because we're just going to fly by, yeah? You can just wait. I think it will intercept at some point. Okay. Well, I am going to... I'm going to phase slightly to avoid impacting at the same time my missiles do. All right. All right, there we go.
Transmission.
May the best Republic win, Admiral. Okay, we got a message from them. All right. Probably shouldn't disable the nuke. When homing, let's say it's turn automatically. Falcon best. High unguided acceleration. Oh, Jesus. All right. I wish there was an order to lead target, right? Fucking boost phase behavior, usually high unguided acceleration. Of course, speed phase behavior, usually course corrections only. Home is correct for missiles, okay. We'll just have these home and see what happens. Alright, yep. So there's the laser burning through. We might not have fired enough. Potentially. Yep. I think that was Delta V, right? They ran out of Delta V trying to intercept. Rematch orbit. We'll rematch there, and then we'll see... Intercept at too much cross velocity? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, we'll rematch orbit and we'll just try to do a flyby, I suppose. Is parallel velocity. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Nope, stop. Stop. Stop it. Okay. If I do an intercept, what'll that cost me? Oh, that's a lot. It's retrograde scenario, yeah. It's not really what I want to do. Okay. Cancel maneuvers. How expensive is it to burn retrograde here? And put ourselves on a retro orbit. I can't tell because the game is freaking the fuck out. Okay. Come on. Let me see it. Very expensive. Wait, why are we burning that way now? What? Hang on. I'm sorry. What was that? Why are we... Why is this our orbit now? What? No, I matched orbit, huh? I'm sorry, what just happened? Why is this my orbit now? I never burnt. Hello? No, I still had a trajectory. Okay, okay. This game is jank as fuck in terms of the controls. Okay. Nope. Okay, right? Then we burn retrograde here. We still have substantial Delta V left. Let me just... I'm going to restart this mission from the beginning. And think about this, again. Got the orbital node. That might put us into an encounter with... No, we're good when we shouldn't have a encounter with Deimos. So we want to do this, and then an apoapsis, we want to burn retro. We want to burn retro and also conduct an inclination change. Basic orbital mechanics. I'm going to do this manually because I do not trust this game's auto-match orbit system. It's fucked me over a couple times. There we go. We're 66 meters per second to max orbit. Okay. There we go. And then we should match orbit. There we go. All right. 3 burns gets us into a retrograde orbit to match the laser frigate. Do I have any comment on Harvard Professor Avi Loeb? Avi Loeb's the dumbass, yeah? The guy who thinks that... What were Avi Loeb's beliefs? Because he was, like, complete pseudoscience, right? Like, complete dumbass. Was Loeb... Is Loeb flat Earth or is Loeb something else? Is Loeb... Let me... Here, now, let me... Just... Sorry, the music is banging, but I can't hear myself think a lot of the times. Okay. It's interesting to see people who want Nebulous to be a game like this. Loeb's the one who thinks that Dark Comet... Oh, yeah, Loeb was the guy who thinks that Atlas is an alien spaceship. Okay, I forgot about him. He's a dumbass, and you should not listen to anything he says. Here's a really cool piece of advice. If he says something, assume it's incorrect, and there you go. You'll be right 90% of the time. Yeah, Loeb is kind of not smart. Hello, Andy. Also welcome in. Why has Harvard not fired this man? Because, I don't know, I think he probably has connections, right? I'm not full versed in his story. I do have also redeems to do. I should not have clicked out of the game. I need to remember not to do that. I need to remember that I have my phone right here for redeems that I can use without crashing the game every single time I get a redeem. Okay. A Wobber from Fire, Big Sippy, and Small Sippy from Dusk. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, and then I can use my phone to complete those redeems because I'm not a fucking caveman. Anyway, all right. So we have our high orbit retrograde insertion burn done, and then we can do phasing when we get down there because we have plenty of Delta V to do phasing once we get back down to lower altitude. Okay. Trajectory complete. All right. Now we can do our strike. All right. Launch all. Nuclear missiles ready to intercept. We are going to phase low to speed up. This will take us into a faster orbit. Actually, we get an intercept right here. What's our relative? Not enough Delta V. Shit. Okay, we're just barely short on Delta V to do that. God damn it. Okay. I think Avi has tenure and some other workers' rights thing. Okay, that's what it is. Because all I know, Avi is... We need to cancel that burn for the missiles. What we need to do... We need to burn just barely to phase. Take fucking years in order to match, though, isn't it? I'm trying to burn as little Delta V as I can here, because the missiles still need to Delta V to maneuver in combat. I can get the, if I can get the intercept, come on, nope. If I can get the intercept at Apoapsis, or as close to it as I can, yeah, that immediately saved me 2 kilometers per second. So let's try. I can phase out. No, that's way too much. What happens if I phase out? That's gonna take forever. Right. Yeah, I need to expend a lot of Delta V to do that. I need to... Why isn't it adjusting my... Hello? Adjust my thing, please. Oh my god. I wouldn't have a problem with this game's maneuver system, but it seems to have a lot of issues. I should have canceled launch. I should have phased with the ships before launching is what I should have done. Fine.
Incoming transmission.
Let's try it again. Want to increase delta V, give us as high as an orbit as possible while still being in Mars gravity. Then we're gonna do a retro burn up here to match altitude, and then a inclination burn to match inclination. Okay. Nope, I need to do what am I doing? I forgot to do my Delta V burn. Or my retrograde burn. My Delta V burn. Yeah, I sure hope I do one of those. Alright. We need retro orbit. No, don't cancel. Oh my god, I hate... alright. I should make a mod for this game where I fix the fucking maneuver system to be actually understandable instead of just completely glorped. What is that? Orbit! Oh my god. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. Match orbit. There we go. That's a good burn. All right. Burn complete. All right. We have 3 days to kill them. For phasing burn. We're going to conduct a phasing burn so that we get an intercept with them at some point in the near future. What we want... So we want to burn here. So we're just outside of intercept. Then here... Are there somewhere... Here is when we launch. No, actually, we launch... Now, how do we want to do this? Because this is just one orbit. So we'd want to burn... I'm trying to do this so that our missiles aren't on top of us. I know I probably don't need to do that, but still. Come on. Can you work with me here? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't put me there. Come on. Ugh. Okay. So now we launch. Okay. Launch all. Strike missiles launched. How much for an intercept now? Okay. Much better Delta V expenditure. Can I save the game? No, I cannot. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Incoming transmission.
Shit, why am I engaged? Where are my missiles? Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, I thought my missiles would arrive in... Oh, god damn it. Okay. I thought that my missiles would arrive first. Nope, guess we're engaging with these guys. Alright. Two-ship formation. I think I might just outgun him here. Right? Your range is gonna be really bad. The auto-fire railguns are gonna fuck this guy up. At least he's already launched all his nukes, right? Like, he's good. Our carrier is gonna start taking some heavy fire here if we're not careful. Alright. Range to target gathered. Enemy's gonna start firing lasers and its weapons in a moment here. Yep, there's its auto-fire. Carrier, I'm gonna have you... broadside burn. Skirmisher, I'm gonna have you close. This is gonna go probably not ideally, but you know. Do I have any flak missiles on this? Are you out of power? Shut down the drones. We should have power now. You're hitting the skirmisher. I am landing hits, though. That's good. Okay, this is exactly what how I didn't want this engagement to go. Oh, this is going wonderfully. Actually, new idea. Target the lasers. I'm not landing any hits on the lasers. At least I'm landing hits on the radiators, which is good. Well, losing the drone launchers is unfortunate, but... I think all of my auto-fire railguns are still operational. Yeah, that's good. You're about to enter range. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Yep. And we just lost the crew of this, didn't we? Yep, okay. Wow, that thing died instantaneously. I highly doubt disabling range on those guns is going to do much here because it can just simply dodge. Yeah. All right, this was me messing up. I could have sworn that my my missiles would arrive here first, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm getting the lasers, just not fast enough. I was hoping to get enough of them destroyed, and then I could follow up with drone launches. Because I don't think we have enough. Yeah, okay. Drone needs to point. Broadside. You're a laser drone, right? Norman range. And just do what you can. Yeah, it's just gonna get beamed immediately. I do not think that my carrier is going to be able to win this. Yeah, I have all my weapons disabled. Unfortunate. All right. What happened with my missile intercept? Oh, what's happening with you? Hi. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, they still have... No, I got all their lasers. I did actually get their lasers, which means that my follow-up nuke salvo might actually be doing something. Sometimes okay, cool. It's just another thing with the game then. Alright. You guys gonna engage? No?
Incoming transmission.
Yep. Alright. Great. Love it how, my missiles... Yeah, because my missiles are still about to intercept, right? Great, now I gotta do that all again. Wonderful. Glad this game works as intended. And I can't adjust orbit. Come on. Come on. No, where is my orbit? Oh my god. All right. No. I can't even pan the camera. Okay, come on. Actually, accidentally got an intercept. Don't want to use that, though. Do want to create a retrograde orbit. Oh, whoops. Want to burn tangentially the other way, since I'm going retrograde. Should have done the retrograde burn first. It's whatever. Alright. I think I can match orbit with minimal delta V. Yep, alright. Alright. Now, I want to conduct my phasing burn. I want to actually slow down this time. Okay, we'll get our intercept there. And then here, I'm going to launch, and then I'm going to change trajectory with my ships to make sure they don't engage first. And I ran it for too long. God fucking damn it. And this is precisely why I kept to the time scale different. Let me just do a prograde burn here to try and take our path out of, oh, that's normal, not... Come on. I know this is not optimal, but this is gonna put me on a path where I shouldn't intercept, or at least my speed will be fast enough that I don't have to worry about that. This is why I make sure that my time skips are as low as I can get away with. Even when it takes a while to get to where I want to be. Alright. Now, the missiles. Wait, did it auto-conduct the burn? Did it oh my god. It did, didn't it? Yeah, because now I have to... No, the missiles are still fine. Okay, yeah. Intercept. Okay. And
Incoming
now
transmission.
it works. Okay. I want them to cancel order for now until we get close, and then I want them to burn. Their closing speed might not be fast enough here. Oh, maybe. Hey, cool attention to detail how the missiles are destroyed faster the closer they get. Now we close. There we go. Alright. Looks like a lot of their weapons survived that, but they've taken a minor amount of damage. Okay. Now we're on a really awkward... We're on a really awkward burn here. Retro burn. We want to retro burn in phase until we get another encounter. All right, full orbit conducted. All right, and now can we get an encounter with these guys? Probably want to... Where are we gonna be? It's gonna be another miss. We need to do a burn here. That's matching. Don't want to do that yet. Let's do a retrograde burn and tighten up a little bit here. We want to cav it far enough away from Deimos that we don't get an encounter. Okay. I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I? Alright. We need to get an encounter with them soon here. Where can I do to get that? Okay, there's one. Alright. Right about there. No, come on. There we go. Intercept burn. Closing speed's gonna be relatively okay here. Okay. We should get an encounter. All right. Aim is paused. Enemy is very damaged from that nuke. It looks like they're missing some of their guns. That's one of their auto fires. How the fuck did they not lose 13 radiators? Oh, you did. Okay, so I disabled some of your radiators, which means that you're going to be in a little bit of a rougher spot. Your engines are still functional. Okay, this is still going to be a tight engagement, isn't it? We're going to set all weapons to ignore min range. And you're going to launch all. Skirmisher, you're also going to ignore min range, and you are going to... Enemies burning... Oh, wait, where the fuck is Mars? There it is, okay. So enemy is burning... this way, I think, right? So you're gonna burn that way. You are also gonna burn that way. All right. Why is my armor being damaged? What? Hang on. Huh? What the fuck was that, huh? What? What? Oh, enemy laser. Yeah, okay. Forgot that the enemy has lasers, doesn't it? Actually landing hits. Okay, that's nice. Railguns are now within their min range. Oh, that's hits already. Wow, okay. Who the fuck needs aim when I just coat the airspace in fucking 60 mil? Alright. New orders. Home in. And let's target their laser systems. Have they lost control? I think they lost control. Okay. I could have just brute forced this whole time, couldn't I have? By just, like, rushing in with what I had. Alright. Your range is plenty now. Go broadside. Yeah, huh.
Incoming transmission.
That was easy once I just brute forced it, huh? Interesting. Wait. 2 point, that's lower, right? Huh. Huh. Neat. Alright. Well, this is going interestingly. Okay, make an interlunar transfer of the freighter from Miranda to Titania in the Uranus system. Okay, so this is orbital transfers. USAA slowly is moving slowly and reaching even slower and reacting even slower to our actions. Thus far, the only major battle of the war has been at Ceres, which they have won. And it looks like they're content to take a cautious approach to this conflict. We're going to counterattack Syria soon, but we need you to do something for us first. Our invasion force needs more uranium fuel for the reactors and engines, and more plutonium for your nukes. Miranda, a moon jointly controlled by us and Nippon Prime, is one of the biggest suppliers of fissiles for the war effort. Relations with Nippon Prime have been shaky lately, since although they have tried to remain neutral with our war on the USTA, they share much closer ties to the USTA. With that in mind, we need you to rush a delivery of fissiles from Miranda to the outermost major moon of Uranus, Titania, in case Nippon Prime gets a foolish idea. Not only that, but we need these fissiles to reach our series task force, so Titania will be the last refueling stop before the shipment leaves the Uranian system. Just get the cargo freighter to Miranda, Titania within 20 days, and everything should work out great. Okay, I see. So this just looks like a simple orbital transfer mission. Have a determine region stability, very approximate in terms of region stability of orbits. Objects orbiting the body outside this region will be unable to hold a stable orbit, even with station keeping outside the Hill sphere. Okay, yeah, this is Hohmann transfer, multi-stage trajectories. Yeah, okay. This is... Yeah, okay, just stuff I already kind of know about. All right. Oh, wow. You have a lot of engines. Jesus. All right. Retrograde maneuvering. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Okay, Miranda's our frame of reference. We have a cargo freighter orbiting. $20 days. Okay, and then the fueling station. No, that's a prograde orbit. So how do we want to... We're already in optimal location for a Hohmann transfer, right? Right? We just... So there and then capture. We're already at a decent spot for a burn, no? Whoa, nope, that's retrograde. Don't do that. You just need to escape gravity. We'll put you in orbit around there. And we use frame of reference Uranus to give us an idea on that orbit. Kind of. No, I wanted you to... That's radial! God damn it. No, wait, which is prograde? What? Oh, you're burning for frame... Oh, shit, you burn frame of reference for... Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. Okay, I really hate that. How the frame of reference affects, your burns, too. Radial again, don't do that. Okay. That's collision with the planet. Why are you colliding? So Miranda back is the... God damn it. Okay. Does accelerating cause a collision? Doesn't. So why are you pretending it does? Here we go. No, come on. Stop lagging. I can't perform burns if the lag is this bad. I just can't. Right? That is a massive burn already. Okay. Probably not. Nope. Let me. My God. Okay. Right, and then we want to match Titania orbit. That's way too much delta V. Yeah. Okay. I might not be able to do this, by the way, considering that this game's frame of reference completely contradicts, like, a year's worth of college on learning about orbits. I might just be straight up unable to do this. I mean, theoretically, okay, let's just get into orbit around Uranus. Let's do that first, and then we can worry about escape velocity. Let's try that. But I can just pick the frame I need? Yeah, if only it were that easy. I have to pick the frame I need, but then I also have to have the start relative to where I'm starting, right? All right. You escape the sphere of influence of Miranda, and then go from there. Okay. So then we just need to... Okay, we're here. We need to start burn... No, god damn it. Frame of reference... Uranus. We want to start our burn... somewhere here, right? Are we on the same orbital plane? No, we are not. Okay, so we do need to adjust that too. Ad break is starting soon here, I just noticed. Shit, we're on a different orbital plane, aren't we? Okay, so we will have to adjust that. Okay, cancel that maneuver. Let's cancel that maneuver, let's do our quick 3-minute ad break, and then, I'll think about this for a sec. 3 minutes, I'll be right back. It'd be nice if I muted my mic. That would be helpful. Anyway, we're back. Let's see here. Okay. Right, okay, so we were way off of orbital plane. I wish, like, in KSP I could, I wish I could... Can I set this as a target? So I can, like, see the orbital path? Have, like, a specific color, or no? This is one of the... Good night, Scape. All right. Good night, Fire. Thanks for stopping by. So one of the problems here is that it's really hard to judge where I'm supposed to be aiming because there's so many orbits cluttering my view. Okay. Okay. Can I conduct an orbital burn, please? There. Burn. Thank you. Okay, so this is relative to our target. Yeah, we're gonna be way off for a Hohmann transfer. Nope, okay, we're not doing that. We are going to view this from the perspective of Uranus and use Uranus as our frame of reference because using relative is just something I can't figure out. Okay. I don't want to start burning like around here, yeah? We wait till then, we're going to be way behind. Okay. Let's just see relatively, just to give me an idea on matching our, or getting an intercept. How close am I? Okay, we needed to start burning earlier then. Because we're going to miss. Okay, unfortunate. Close, but not quite. So cancel that burn. So now we know it needs to be further, a bit further behind relative to us. Means we want to do a full... We're going to need to do a full orbit to get back. Alright, one full day. Don't like how it doesn't show me the continuation of my orbit. Come on. Okay. What? Why does it... Okay, no, that's the end of the orbit. God damn it. Okay, it does it one orbit at a time, which is completely, like... Okay. Let's try this. How close can we get? I'm not worried about the inclination yet. Okay, we need to do that earlier. No, let me select my... Let me select... No, don't get rid of it. God damn it. If I've read there is no anti-memetics division? No, I have not, but I know of it. I know what it is. Are you gonna move the temporal, please? I'm timing this really wrong, aren't I? Can I edit my maneuver that I already have, please? No, is it not gonna let me? Come on. There we go. Okay. We're gonna be way off. And that's not gonna help. Nope. Not click and drag, click once. That doesn't help either. Yeah, we needed to do the burn earlier. We time warped too much. Be like... Because this puts us way too... Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm actually gonna, like, if the lag gets worse than how it is right now, I will just stop playing this because I cannot deal with having to wait 30 seconds every single time I try to do an orbital maneuver. Okay, that's much closer. Let's match inclination and then try that. I said let's... Oh my fucking god. Come on. Come on. No. Let me change my inclination. Okay. It's radial, not... God damn it. I need to make a mod that changes the color of these, the maneuver tools. Oh, that's way too far. How did we do that? No, we need the, Oh my god, come... Come on. Nope. Wrong one again. Wonderful. Don't deselect the node. Why does it keep deselecting the maneuver? Okay, we're out of orbital plane, which is the problem here. That's why we're encountering problems. I'm trying to burn it so I can get an encounter. It's still not a rendezvous. Oh, it does get us really close. We burned tangential a bit. No, because we'd still be intercepting. So we need to intercept there, right? Almost, actually. Okay, that's right on it. We would capture... we'd capture there. I think that's way too much Delta V to expend, though, right? I mean, I guess we can try it. How much is a capture burn gonna cost us? Not much at all, actually. But it's not gonna put us in the proper phase. Okay, cancel the capture burn. I move the temporal a bit and see. Come on. I'm actually really shocked that that's not close enough to initiate a capture. There we go. Okay. Right on top, we just do a capture burn into orbit, and there we go.
Incoming
Okay.
transmission.
God, I really hate the way that this game does frame of reference. It's really unintuitive, and it's so bad. All right, yay. Resupply complete. Okay. Destroy a large enemy fleet around Ceres using a smaller fleet. Okay. I see. Okay, time for our first major head-on combat. We're finally taking Ceres back. The enemy outnumbers our invasion force significantly, but we will have to do it with we will have to make do with what we have. With the enemy presence around nearly every rock belt, we can't spare any additional ships from Mars or Vesta. Our incoming fleet is fully stocked with missiles from the last mission, and although the odds are not good, we are confident that you'll be able to destroy the enemy and retake Ceres. You have at your disposal a small fleet. You'll be entering Serenian orbit, and you'll be entering Serenian orbit, and control will be passed to you as soon as the invasion propellant stages are discarded. You have 1 month to take back Ceres by destroying all enemy ships around it. Once Ceres is retaking control, the belt will be predominantly ours again, and we can start thinking about bigger targets, or maybe encroaching upon enemy space rather than always fighting reactively. Our opponent is the infamous Rear Admiral Tavel Sullivan of the United Space Force, nephew of the United Soul Trade Alliance Prime Minister. Historically, he has fought somewhat aggressively, but at the same time, he has always preferred to keep an eye on his Delta V. His last battle was his victory over our very own Admirals Sudecha when he took control of Ceres. Okay, yeah, that's that. All right. Offensive combat, orbital evasion, tactical coasting. Okay, this is just, once again, stuff that I can kind of already assume. All right, Ceres. So we have a carrier, and then we have a missile schooner. Oh, these are the same ships we had that one time. Okay. Really don't like the carriers. I mean, these seem pretty strong. They have an escort carrier. Okay. That could be a problem. And then they also have laser frigate, and they have 2 of these really cheap-looking orbital defense craft. Okay. Interesting. Do they have missiles? Does not look like it. No, they have missile launchers on the orbital defense craft. Black missiles, though. Okay. I really wish it would tell me what weapons I have and not what weapons the enemy has. Puts it in this big, confusing list of just, like, try and figure out what's going on Lamau, right? Kind of annoying. Okay. We're the only ones who have nukes, though, is the thing, as far as I'm aware. Okay. Let's see.
Incoming transmission.
Vastly outnumbered admiral. If you offer to surrender, I will accept it. No. Okay. Does the enemy try to do orbital maneuvers? Or no, are they just gonna hold that orbit this entire time? So we'll wanna... We're on the same orbital plane. Okay. I don't know if I have enough nukes to get through this, is the thing, right? Oh, interesting. They're burning in different directions by the looks of it. I wonder if they will split up. I have a large-ish contingent of nukes, but the problem is that with the amount of defenses that they have, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get through it, right? This laser frigate's going to eat most of them. These guys, too, have decent defenses. Okay. This immediately puts our fleets on a combat course, so I'm probably not going to do this course of action, because this would probably be very stupid. But I'm thinking what I do, if I burn here, launch nukes, and then burn prograde again to bring my orbit up, I can hit them with the nukes and then dodge, I suppose. What is my missile count? 100 missiles, 100 flak missiles. Interesting. I might just want to launch all of both and then mass TOT them, yeah? I wonder how well that's going to work. Whatever. This is early on. This is early on, so... Oh, shit. Nope, never mind. I forgot to do my burn first. I need to do my burn and then... Okay. We move the temporal until we get a intercept there. Okay. So we're going to conduct this burn here. In one day. Alright, enemy missile launch. Okay. The fuck? Alright.
Incoming transmission.
Last chance to surrender. Okay, these are flak missiles only, so I should be fine. I'm sorry, who has my decoys? You have my decoys, okay. Alright. Missiles inbound. Alright, damage report. Looks very minor. Doesn't look like anything important got hit. Okay. Okay. That's a drone fleet. Okay, I see. That's gonna be awkward. 15 Stinger drones. Support carrier prepped to launch beam drones. Launch all. I probably shouldn't have launched all. More flak missiles, okay. Wait, where the fuck are my drones? What? Hello? Why did it not stick? Oh my god. Awesome. I just don't have my drones. I was gonna laser them down, but whatever. Cool. Stinger drones aren't going to help me against their Stinger drones. So that's wonderful. Yep, they're already firing. Yeah. Awesome. Glad that those laser drones launched. And did fucking something. Fun fact of drones is that they're a separate fleet, therefore separate engagement. Yeah, it's like, okay, fine. If you want to do that, then at least let me tactically deploy the. God. Okay. This game has a lot of problems. I have to disable the split. That is true. I could do it like that. There we go. And then we want to launch all to defend. Okay. There we go. Flak missiles are going to hit first. I should have launched after the flak missiles hit because the flak missiles are probably going to fucking tear me apart. Alright. Carrier, conduct, burn there. Conduct, burn, go evasive. And then you need to prep to fire decoys. All right. Damage report. I think we got off out of that unscathed. Yeah, okay, we're good. 20 more inbound. All right. Now for these guys. All right. You're gonna burn that way. You burn this way, just evasive course. And then hopefully my laser drones are able to try and intercept a lot of those. I want to have you. You trying to shoot down the fucking bullets? No, you're not. Okay. Ignore range. Open fire on the drones. Shit. You need to adjust course. Okay, drones on flyby. Damage report is... Did you seriously get disabled from that? Oh my fucking god. There's no way, right? Did I lose both of my ships from that? What am I supposed to do here?
Incoming
If he fires infinite drones at me, Okay, fine. Fine. We'll wait to do the maneuver. Launch all drones. Maybe this... Shit, they broke off.
Incoming transmission.
Just launch them all. Alright. Black missiles are easy.
Incoming transmission.
Cool. Our range. Engage. Do what we can. Okay. So I can defend myself against the missiles quite easily. What if I do a burn here? I could try doing a burn to throw off the missile drone aim, maybe? I doubt that's really gonna work too well. No. Probably not. Alright, beam drone. No range. Why am I not trying to evade? Why are you... And I lost both ships again.
Yeah.
Fuck am I supposed to do? Unironically, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Right?
Incoming transmission.
Why did his drones get to ignore orbital mechanics, but mine have to follow them? Right?
Well, otherwise the AI would just fold instantly. At least that's my
Right,
guess.
look, they just ignore... Look at this. Like, the fuck am I supposed to do against that? They just go directly to me. My frame of reference is series, which means that these are going in a straight line directly toward me. They hard burn the drones? How the fuck do they have the fuel for that? Right? Like... I mean, I guess I could just do something like this, right? Head directly to them and just give them the least amount of time possible to intercept.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. Get all that down and see if we can't make it easier to decoy. Oops. What did we lose? We lost half of our radiators. Awesome. I'm sure that's fine. Derelict fleet. Oh, that's the, okay. Because I'm not sure how well this is gonna work if I try doing this. Launch all beam drones and see. They launched as a separate fleet again. Awesome. Okay, can you... Beam drone fleet, can you merge with, Yeah, you can just join. Okay. They didn't join in time. God damn it. Okay. If you just move, burn fast and hard towards the incoming drones and see if they overshoot, which I highly doubt they'll do. Okay. Okay, that actually worked quite a lot. What the fuck? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still fucked, but...
You're less fucked.
Right.
It's progress.
Why am I conducting a burn now? No? Conduct a burn when I fucking tell you to conduct... Oh my god, okay. Why is there no path for me to do a burn on? What? I have control of these ships still, right? Yeah, I do. So why are we just randomly... Guh? What now? Seriously? They came... They're back. I don't understand how their drones ignore orbital mechanics and then mine have, like, a set limited fuel count and can't, right? Like, And I just lost the crew of my carrier. Yep. Excellent. Wait, are you not ignoring range? What? Why were you not... Oh my fucking god. Okay. That's a restart.
Incoming transmission.
So, are you having fun in this new Neb campaign?
I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I've tried like 4 different tactics to stop them from just killing me instantly with a drone swarm, right? Like, what am I supposed to... Put myself on a retro burn, but I don't know if that's gonna help me dodge effectively. Okay. Okay. And then what if I change back to a pro-grade burn? No, they still intercept me.
Transmission.
Shut down drone launchers. And then prep decoy. Okay. All we lost was a radiator. We're good. Intercept their drones with my drones? I mean, how much Delta V did my drones have? Because I was trying to do... droneware for before, and it just feels like I don't have the range to do that. Oh no, you do? Okay, can I... Yeah, but the closing speed's gonna be like infinite meters per second is the problem. And also, the game is going to freak the fuck out when I try to do a course correct burn. Yeah, by the time I launch, they're already on top of me. I don't get what I'm supposed to do here.
Incoming transmission.
And they split, didn't they? God damn it.
Incoming transmission.
Is there a setting to make split not the default option? It's really annoying having to restart all the time. Okay, flak missiles are first. I'm not worried about the flak missiles. They don't seem to be able to do anything to me. Split. Drones. So I need to effectively hard burn inward, right? To intercept these? Because those aren't even probably... Their orbital path is literally directly towards me. Right? So my orbital path has to be directly towards them. You can see this this faded red line is... That faded red line is where they're heading, but I can't get an encounter with them even, like, anywhere. Huh? I don't really know how I'm supposed to intercept them. Right, unless this is the... Unless the intercept is this hidden icon here. No, that's the missiles, not the craft. What? So where... Where's my intercept with them? Those are missiles. No new intercepts for the drones. Here, I can intercept them here. Uh-huh. Yeah, excellent intercept. They're coming. Okay, I think they're coming at me way too fast. I think I need to launch immediately and then burn inward to see if I can get an intercept that way. Right, because now I have this drone fleet. No, that's... Okay, there we go. Now that they launched, I'm going to take a look at the fleet, and we want to see if we can intercept. Oh, that's the capital fleet. No. Why is it only giving me two options for intercept? Either the missiles or nothing. Like, I don't understand. There we go. Intercept the drone fleet. Okay. No, you just need it. You literally just need to, like, launch immediately upon... upon battle start in order to get an intercept. Okay, cool. And then we can conduct our burn as we were planning here. Right about there. Should... Oh, that's the drones. Oh my god. Even when my game is missing basic features, such as hiding things I don't want to look at in a UI that's so fucking cluttered with everything.
UI design is my passion.
Oh my god, even Dashboard can make a better UI than this. This is awful.
The bar is in hell.
The bar is in hell.
And
No, that's
so
the drones.
manages the trip.
Where the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, fine. We'll do this intercept after after we get rid of the drones and the missiles. After those are no longer on our drone fleet evaded. What? It fucking evaded. The drone fleet evaded, and thus I lost my intercept. Oh my fucking god. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Ugh, this is so bad. I have to do another burn to try and intercept.
Game design is my passion.
My closing speed is going to be so fast that I'm going to just tickle them, and then they get to fly on forward and kill my fleet, right? Like, the problem here, like, even if I could intercept, right? What am I supposed to do when the closing speed is, like, 500 kilometers per second?
I guess just reload from save. Or
And
reload
try it again.
the mission. Yeah.
Great, cool. I got a combat. I lightly tap one of the maneuver things, and it just sends me into the sun. Wonderful. Like, what the fuck? I just click it, and it's just like, what is this burn? What do you want me? What are you doing? I clicked it once, and it just like flew into the fucking void. All right. Respectfully, for the people whose favorite game is this game, this will probably be the only stream I play this, because this is just awful. I hate this. The UI is just so bad. I do not want to be working around this. Okay, no. Do not do that burn. Gah. Okay, there we go. There's something. Nope, not enough Delta V. Wait, no, I'm trying to why am I trying to intercept them there? What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, yeah, let's intercept them in 2 years. Excellent. Hello? No, don't burn readily. Give me this burn. Can I intercept them here? Nope. Nope. Thing I want is a flyby, not an intercept. Okay. Oh, the closing speed is far worse than I anticipated. That's 1.5 kilometers per second closing speed. What am I supposed to do in 2 milliseconds? Hello?
You can try and maneuver one of your ships to just collide with them. Like, at that point, you're basically just, like, railgun Sabo rounds. Or not railgun, but, like, tank Sabo rounds.
Wait, why did it auto... Oh my god, it gave me an auto fucking, intercept of the missiles, which I didn't want to do. So now my craft are going to... No, pass them and don't do fucking anything, you dumbasses. Do not engage. Do not change course. You're changing course. You're changing course. God damn it. How do I make them fucking ignore these guys? I might as well point nose forward. Oh, well, I intercepted the flak missile successfully because they just locked onto my drones instead. Lamau.
They, like, nuked one of them. But oh well.
Okay, cool. Drones have encountered the enemy drones. Ignore range. This is going to work flawlessly. I killed one of them. Excellent. Well done. Wait, are they turning around to try to engage me? They are. Okay. Hang on. This might actually be... Okay, the only... Okay, this is actually a valid tactic. By making the enemies fucking kill themselves for me, I have successfully managed to defend my carrier. Like, hello? Is this quite literally the only way to, like, defend my carriers, to make the enemies make a mistake that they should not have made? Why are they trying to intercept my drones? Duh. No, I'm gonna run out of Delta V. Yep, alright. Oh, no, never mind. They all ran out of Delta V. Oh, yay. Mission success. We both randomly decided to kill each other. And do nothing. I don't understand. Okay, fine. Wait, why are my drones still active? What? Can I force these flak missiles to not hit me as well? Yep, they're gonna detonate on my drones. They all missed. Lamau. Excellent. I've won by the enemy not understanding the rules of their own game. This is truly the tech you don't see. Like, duh. I'm gonna do it again.
AI decides my passion.
I feel like maybe... I feel like if the only way to beat an encounter is forcing the enemy's terrible AI to make a mistake that they shouldn't have made if their AI was more smart, I feel like that's a bad sign, right? Like,
yeah.
I should be able to fight them in a way that doesn't exploit poor code, rather than... Oh my god. Okay, whatever. There is a singular drone left to shoot me. Wonderful. Ignore max range. Engage. I don't even care anymore. Just put so many... How am I getting hits? Oh my god. How the fuck did I even get hits? I was like... Oh my god. Okay, also, if you're gonna have, like, a max range for your weapons, and then have a toggle to ignore max range, but then make it so you have good accuracy anyway, you need to rethink the max range mechanic for your weapons. You need to rework it completely. What the fuck is going on?
Genius. Yeah, what if our max range was lying and you could hit me on that anyway?
It's like for, like... Yeah, imagine, like, max range for a beam is, like, 6 kilometers in neb, but what if you could toggle a feature to make your max range 10 kilometers and you still get hits regardless? Like...
What if I could pause fire 250 AP at, like, 12 kilometers and then kill you? Because you can't dodge. Like, genius.
Game design is my passion. Alright. Let's see if my nuke strat works of just dumping all my missiles at once and... I wonder if my strategy of dumping all of my missiles at once and then praying will work. Okay, completed burn. So then what we do is we go to you, and then I say, I would like to fire 200 missiles. Wait, how many missiles do I actually have? I actually do have 200 missiles. Launch them all. 100 nukes, 100 flak. The flak is going to be our Penade missiles. And then I go back. So that way our missiles are on that course there. I click on our capital fleet. And then I'm like, all right, what if instead of committing to this burn, you then raised your periapsis a bit to avoid getting a combat encounter? Okay. I'm going to snooze my ad break a couple times here just so I can get this encounter and then we can run ads. Star DM'd me GG when they saw that this game was scheduled to win. Alright. Missile fleet. Hello? Missile fleet getting an encounter? Can we intercept? Okay. Okay. Look at my Giga Salvo. Oh, this is so fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
What am I? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Oh, they do not. Okay. Cancel orders. Do not fire your thrusters until you're in terminal mode. Oh my god. Okay. By the way, I might crash. Excellent news. Shit.
Just a few nukes.
Just a.
So how many?
So how many missiles did you launch?
Just a few.
Oh fuck! He's targeting my nukes first. Oh my god, they're actually intelligent. What the hell? They can't do that.
No, you still have 95 left. You'll be fine.
Oh my god. I just love the, by the way, you might crash, good luck. I see. It's one of those games. Hopefully enough nukes get through that I can just disable them enough that I can just launch drone follow-up.
I don't know, I don't think 86 nukes is gonna be enough.
No, don't. Oh my fucking god. I love the order system in combat. I love it when things... Oh, the nukes were in... Oh, the nukes were up ahead. That's why they're getting targeted first. Send in the flak missiles first then. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. Oh, yeah. They just auto changed target to the flak missiles now. Oh, shit. The flak missiles got disabled because they burned themselves out. God damn it. Why? I love it when missiles make sense. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, they do appear to be a little bit damaged.
A little crispy.
A little crispy. What did I disable on you? It looks like you didn't even get damaged at all. Jesus, okay. I manually burned them out of the way. Yeah, I know. Whoops. Well, that didn't work at all. Great. Okay. Excellent. I have so much fucking Delta V to use up. Let's just fucking burn it. Not like that. Let's just burn it, I say, plotting a course into the sun, because this game's orbital, like, maneuver tool is, like, so glorped. Did I just time that perfectly? I think I did. There we go, perfect. We'll get an intercept. Oh, nope, never mind. I did a retrograde orbit. Wait, how the fuck did I... Oh my god, this game! This game! The glorp levels are off the charts.
Glorp alarm.
Okay. There we go. I have an intercept now. I can launch my actual combat drones. I'm hoping that my actual combat drones can, like, do enough. to weaken them. Okay, and then what we do is we launch all drones, launch them all. Launch them all. Okay. And then now our drones have intercept. Drones are now intercepting. I doubt I damaged them enough to for this to work, but you simply accelerate a little bit to avoid getting into combat. Okay. Alright, this is the most fucking glorped encounter ever. Okay, what do your weapons look like? If you engage the laser frigate, I probably have enough weapons to destroy the rest of them. Okay, there we go. Die. Oh, their lasers are way... Oh my god, their lasers are so fucking strong. What the fuck? Okay, well. How come... Oh my god. How come I don't get weapons like that? Oh, never mind, I hit anyway. Drones appear to be fair and balanced. What the fuck?
There's nothing left.
Great. Okay, didn't disable any of the... Huh. You're somewhat damaged now. Okay. Okay. That's something. This guy appears to be having a great time right now. Are they gonna collide? Oh, that would be so funny. Wait, actually, are they? Oh, there's my drones that are out of... They're just disabled, I think. Yep. It'd be so funny if one of these guys collides with one of their ships. I highly doubt that they will, though. Huh. Well, this is... Alright, well... None left to do, but then just like force an engagement. Yeah, like I can't.
Yeah, just go for it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose here. I highly doubt that I have the gunfire to actually break them. I have so much Delta V I shouldn't have to worry about. Yep, okay. Wait, fleet split. Why did fleet split? Their fleet split. One of their orbital defense craft split. I'm assuming I disabled it enough that it just split from the main force. Alright. Okay. Snoozing ads real quick. While we, figure this out. Why am I getting so many followers recently? What the fuck? These bots? I don't... There's like 30...
Maybe it's because people really like, Chode. Guess you're gonna have to make another stream of it.
No, they're real accounts. That's curious. Alright. I've just never seen an influx of that many followers so quickly. What the fuck? Alright. I mean, like, I'll take it. Sorry for assuming bots, but I don't... I mean, like, I get, like, 1 follower a week, and I've gotten 5 within the past 2 hours, right? Like, I'm... Huh. right, anyway. I'm officially a niche internet micro celebrity. Oh, god damn it.
Yep.
That's just what I always wanted. All right. First things first. Who has guns? You have.
This is the future you envisioned as a child.
Yeah, totally is. I didn't say micro. Yeah, you said nano. Don't be so arrogant. Oh my god. All right. Fuck it. Broadside. All guns blazing. I don't even care. Eviscerate that fucking laser frigate. Oh, it's changing course. It's not allowed to do that. It's not allowed to do that. I should be able to hit it for free. Oh my god, I'm hitting it for free. Oh, he's burning towards me. Hi. Why are you doing that? Are they even firing back? I can't tell. Oh, here come the piss. By the way, those are like really close-in weapons that the yellow ones that I just like disabled max range of, and now I'm just getting hits. Like, forgive me for my arrogance, but it feels like I shouldn't be able to be doing this, right? Right?
No, this seems very balanced. I mean, look how fair it is to the AI.
Yeah. Piss on him. Piss on him now. This is how we will piss on the enemy ships. Am I even taking hits? Oh shit. That they're closing at a velocity. Oh no, I am taking hits. You are actually taking damage. Okay. You're burning at a decent rate directly towards me. So yeah, divert. Oh, you missed. Okay. Can I target you, please? Is there any way to... I don't know if there's any way to man-target things. Alright, probably gonna lose the carrier here because it seems like real fucked up at this stage. But I think it did its job decently nicely. We'll see if the, we'll see if you can actually do something. Yeah, redirect fire to the last frig. We'll see if we can melt this guy's face off. This poor carrier is somehow still shooting back. Okay. I'm actually a little bit impressed by that. Shit, did I just lose the missile schooner? Oh shit, you just lost drives. Okay. How? Did you disable... Oh, you lost all guns. No.
Incoming transmission.
Okay, I still lost. I think that was me fucking up the missile strike. Oof.
Yeah.
I could have seen the status of the enemy ships. All right, we're gonna restart mission, and then we're gonna do ad break again. I'm really angry that there's no like save feature, because I have to start from the very beginning now. That's really annoying. And you can't like revert anything. So like if you make one mistake late on, you have to restart the entire thing. Right?
Yeah.
Anyway,
it's just really rough. That
is very annoying, yeah. This will definitely be the only stream I do of this game. There are so many problems with this that I'm not going to subject myself to worrying about this game again. But anyway, 3-minute ad break. I'll be back in just a moment. Bye-bye.